Alright, the time you've finally all been waiting for. Scrolling text. Looks like the news. No one wanted to believe it was real. Goodness, they really dramatized this news outlet, don't they? But Rantaro was killed. Oh. Yeah. You're kind of reporting on it with the, dead body there. I have tried my best to use the writing that this game has given me in order to figure out who and who the killer was and what happened. I've tried my best here. Let's see. Skills, how in the world do I have them? What? I have skills? How? Anyway, I won't bother with that. Let's look at the handbook real quick. I'll go over all my thoughts here. Yes, we have all these truth bullets, and they all mean different things, right? Hi, Manila, welcome in. Did anyone else die? Not yet. So that's good. We're just preparing for the class trial. Again, let me pull up my paint software real quick so I can illustrate my thoughts on this. Perfect. Okay. Here's the sitch and here's my thoughts going into the class trial, right? We have here the basement. We have game room, AV room, library. That's pretty bad. Good enough. So who do you think it is? I'll get onto that in just a second. We have the doors. I'll do it in green, I guess. Green, boom, bam, bam. Cool. So, as we all are aware, Rantaro, I'll do it in purple. Rantaro wasn't here with the rest of the 6 people. He went in this way, saying that he was going to use the restroom, right? However, instead he went around back here into the library, because the library has a moving door, and there's a secret area behind it. So that's where Rantaro was going. Right? However, as he started trying to open the door was about like that. The camera flashed over here. So he moved himself over here. And at that time, because Shuichi and Kaide were on their way over, somebody, we don't know who, killed him with a shot put ball. Right? And so, we on our way over to the door. We're going in through this way. We see over in this hallway Tenko and Kaito, and then we all enter the room and find the body. Right? That's the sitch. Since me and Shuichi were guarding outside, we kinda have to assume it's going to be one of the 6 people. Right? What is that name? That's goodness. I know you've been here before, but I'm sorry. Astro Boy? We'll go with that. I guess it's that they fired from the grassy knoll. Wait, no, different thing. Not quite as... Yeah, so... Here are the 3 possibilities that I've kind of put in my head, right? We know that, we know for a pretty good fact here that, Himiko, Maki, and, who was that 3rd one? Angie. Himiko, Maki, Angie. They were all in here the whole time. And I have no reason to really doubt that, right? Let's get our name right. Sweet! Yeah, I'm so cool. So, that does leave Gonta in this room, right? Given that Rantaro was killed with a shot put ball, a hard, heavy object that was thrown at him, it would need very big force to throw a shot put ball. Gonta could have thrown it through here. There is a crack in this door which lines up with this door, meaning we have sight line over here. However, I'm still a little worried about the moving door. Because according to the images, which I can pull up right here. Ta-da. Rantaro being there, that moving door is in the way of a clear view. Right? We know whoever it is did not enter this room. So we have to assume that they took a shot from outside. Another thing that I think is a little weird. Right? So, you know, obvious, Gonta killed him by carrying a shot put ball with him, and then had a line of sight into the library to take him down. However, I don't get why Tenko and Kaito were here, right? If you assume that they were trying to go to the bathroom, right? Then the Tenko Kaito would have gone up this way, right? Unless they saw him go through here and then didn't do anything. In which case, if they saw him, they would have seen whoever did the murder because it took place right there. So them being in this location, even if they wanted to see if he went into the library, they'd go look through this way. So why are they here? Pretty suspicious, exactly. And it is interesting. I do believe Tenko, specifically, I doubt Kaito, but he's got a bit of athletic experience. But Tenko could have taken a shot from anywhere here. I do believe with her Neo Aikido that she could have done it. You know, maybe had a halfway decent shot there. She's got a few angle opportunities that she could have done. So that's plan option B. It's not as obvious or easy to pull off, because there are still a few weird parts, like Tenko and Kaito together? You know, it's like, why would they do that and then not claim the first blood perk, right? Because that's the whole thing in and of itself, right? Tenko's only suspect is the victim is male. that does help prove the case, but it is location, really. Another thing that I'm still a little concerned about this moving doorway, because it still feels like it blocks the shot. If we are incredibly concerned about that, then Ryoma is an option. We have confirmed that he has killed people via this way, and I do believe he would be able to do a curve shot. It would align with the the head wound on the side as well. However, Ryoma was not one of the 6. He did come in late, so how he would be in this region, nobody knows. But it all essentially revolves around how much the writers decide this door, the importance of that door. What is the current position of the door, according to the murder, right? Now, a thing we are missing on all 3 accounts is the motive. I don't know why Gonta would kill like this. I don't know why Tenko or Kaito would kill like this. I don't know why Ryoma would kill like this. But that is usually something in these games that has come out during the class trial itself. So, that is something we'll have to look at, right? But I think that's enough pretense. Those are my thoughts, and we'll figure it out once they get to the door. You know. Other than that, I don't believe there to be really a good candidate for who could have done it. There are very few people here who could have even picked up the ball, right? Oh, another thing to mention about Ryoma, he doesn't have an alibi. So, that is it. Kibo also doesn't, but we specifically noted with the Gonta scene that Kibo cannot lift up something that heavy. Which kind of makes me have a little more suspicion on Ryoma, but I digress. How is he even there, right? So until we figure something out with that, maybe, but how's our difficulty looking? Me, normal, sounds good to me. Alright. Without further ado, let us begin this class trial. Alright. Class trial is now in session.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
Here, I'll even turn up the volume for you guys just a tad. Ha ha ha. Because now I don't have to do voices anymore. I'm so cool.
During the trial,
The
you'll
game's so
present
cool.
your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
Mm-hmm. And we're going over
Vote
who we thought
correctly,
it could be.
And only the blackened will be punished.
Mm-hmm.
But if you pick the wrong person,
Choose right or we all die.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
Mhm.
And that person will graduate from this academy.
Yay.
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
Yay. Everyone will vote. It should be fine. Kaide's in wrong and the wrong answers. You still need to voice them. Gah! Don't worry, I got the Kaide voice locked in my head now. So that'll be fine. At least I don't have to do, like, I don't know, Mono Kid or something. Oh, goodness.
Now let's get this crazy awesome,
I hate
crazy
that little
awesome
blue
trial
boy.
underway.
Yay, crazy, awesome, sweet.
So, it's starting, huh?
Yes. I'd also like to see a few other things there. I know, pretense, yada yada. I'd like to see who is directing this class trial, what people say, who lies, and who is shifting blame from who. So, writer things.
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Yeah, buddy. You're definitely the type to have been in more than one.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
Okay.
So, what are we supposed to do?
That has
Where
no
do we
bearing
even
on this
start?
class trial. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
Mm-hmm. This is
First,
a little bit of a
let's
concern,
breathe
but
in.
that's why I'm looking at.
And breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos.
That's why I was interested in who in the world would take direction with this. Or take initiative is a better way of saying that. It has nothing to do. He just has unpaid parking tickets. Yes, sure. Mm-hmm.
No pushing, no running, no talking.
He showed up to court for parking tickets?
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
I know, right?
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial.
Mm-hmm.
Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member.
Man, Karumi's smart. Okay.
Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Then might I offer the first topic?
Okay, Karumi tries to set people on track a little bit.
Don't
That's
fucking
good.
get ahead of us.
And
You
she
trying to
should die.
start some shit?
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony.
Okay. Sure.
I'm a good
I don't know if
listener
Atua
'cause
actually
my
speaks.
ears are clean.
Oh.
Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
Himiko, are you alright?
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious.
Yes, given your, background.
Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
That is something I've also found extraordinarily curious. I don't know specifically, but
I
motive.
thought that was strange too.
Motive is curious.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit. The doy. Because this whole class trial was his idea.
Nah.
Oh yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
No.
Wait, is it even possible for
boy.
Monokuma to be the culprit?
No, it's not because there's no rules.
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
This bear.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Okay,
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
we've really swapped a few times.
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
And you know, I applaud your effort, Kaide, but you're not getting anything.
Mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyboy over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
I'm sorry, Kibo. It's okay.
We'll get to the bottom of
For a
this.
while, you'll be alright.
Before we
Hoo-hoo.
determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Yeah, let's get back on track here, boys.
We could start by determining the sequence of events.
Okay, we're finally on to something. We've swapped topics a good few times,
Let's
but
take a closer look at
that's
the
fine.
circumstances.
Nobody
of
really knows what
Rantaro's
they're
death.
doing.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us
Exactly.
start by reviewing the incident.
All right, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is.
Spoiler alert. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay, now the class trial has begun. Sweet, thanks for the explanation. Give me the thing. Yeah, non-stop debates. Okay. Should be halfway decent. Yeah, that's something, alright. E to focus, okay. Yep, during non-stop debates, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. Not to use the truth bullets you gathered to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Also, any non-relevant ones, too. And for the gold words, because those are the weak points. Exactly. You might not be able to refute them all, and you have to use the right truth bullet. Put the right thing with the right other thing, and you're kind of under pressure. So, lovely. Now, the new element? Okay. During the class trial, you can concentrate using the spacebar to make things slow down. What do you mean, the new element? This will also reveal a small red dot within weak spots called the V point. Huh? You hit that with the correct... You'll get an awesome V counter. V counters really improve your score and the number of monocoin gambling. Okay. During the non-stop debate, press the F3 key. Will bring up the controls. Okay, cool. Alright. So whatever we have in this first part should be pretty simple. Pretty easy. Though we already have 4. I guess that's because I
Rantaro's
selected
body was
me.
found just before the time limit, right?
Okay, how do I bring
He
this
was
up?
killed in the
Can
library.
I, like, pause it? What's the pause? Okay.
Rantaro was alone in the library.
These bullets
The
went for
culprit
a
could
long.
have snuck up on him.
Okay, snuck up on him. I could
What's he
have.
even doing in the library anyway?
Great question.
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason.
Yep,
Because he knew about the hidden door.
that is true.
That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
No, what's the thing? It's that. Okay, to be honest, I played the other games on controller. And this text is a little interesting now.
Settling contradiction, one of those statements, I think it was the one at the
Rantaro's
very
body
end
was
that
found
related to Rantaro's
just before the
belongings.
time limit.
Don't worry, I got this. He was killed in the library. Okay,
The
so I have to
culprit
go
could have snuck up
through
on
all of my things first,
What was he even doing in the
and
library
then work
anyway?
with this. Okay,
He was
we're
opening that
fine.
moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door.
He did know about the hidden door, and then you were.
That means Rantaro was minding this whole thing.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong! Oh, sweet, I got an achievement. That's
Wait a
wrong.
minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Retro certainly would. We have like a bunch of evidence, like the bear up there.
Huh? Why?
Why? The bear?
Because
you know, the key?
Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door.
Exactly.
You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Exactly. Why would he
Perhaps
open it
the culprit
otherwise?
took the card key after killing Rantaro. But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key.
Yeah, he was holding the tablet.
So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Shuichi, you can speak up a
Also,
little.
If the
Don't have
mastermind
to be
had
worried.
died there, this killing game would have already ended.
Exactly.
You
Somebody
are
gets
correct.
it.
The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
And it also does reveal a little thing about these types of games that I've always not entirely enjoyed, right? You know, assume that you know he's not the mastermind because, look, that's the bear. And then it's like, huh, what do I do? Because you don't realize that it's the other thing that they want regarding the belongings. So, yeah. You know, and hopefully you don't have another truth bullet that relates to it. That is a hard thing to get down, even.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
How did we know about it?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did.
He was a smart boy.
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
Could have. Maybe.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
But why?
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
Not really.
That does seem plausible.
We know already that because we had the class trial here, they die if they get discovered. So why would the mastermind do that?
It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
Yeah, why wouldn't they? They know
This
everything.
case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Something like that? I'm gonna doubt that they really knew about the... Well, they could have known about the cameras. They could have known about them. No, because the Flash. The Flash
Did they
means that
really
whoever
take
they would have
advantage
done
of our
it,
trap, though?
they would know about it. Whether they knew about the cameras ahead of time or not, because the Flash.
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery? I guess this is a dead end.
No? You guys dumb?
Wait, don't give up that
Don't
easily.
answer that question.
We already know the culprit is the mastermind.
No.
We gotta work together to find the
We
mastermind.
don't have concrete
Then
evidence.
We can end this killing game.
I appreciate your concern on the matter, Kaede, but somebody's
You
gotta
yap about teamwork
speak
and all
up.
that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought.
This guy's
But that's why I want to end all the terrible
Exactly.
things happening to us.
Like, come on. Come on, people.
I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game.
You would have thought that they'd at least figured something out after the few days that they've been here. But, ugh.
I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Yeah, the class trial.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth.
Yay, that
And
infers
here it comes,
Kokichi knows
the
something.
cold, hard truth.
Kokichi never knows anything, though, but he's great at lying.
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
Tell me.
What?
Why are you surprised?
Because if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date.
I'm sure it probably
Fast
isn't.
was the previous record anyway.
Real fast, let me tell you.
Real fast?
It was like a leaf on the wind.
What?
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, we dust.
I think about him this time of year too.
What the... Are these kids? These kids?
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk.
Sure. Welcome in. Oh boy, that's another name. Griddle. Go with that. Welcome in.
Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation!
Yeah, well...
Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
I wonder how many times he's going to lie. That's...
Yep.
We already know.
So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
They knew it, before the murder happened, yes.
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
That, unless it's Gonta and he's just a victim of circumstance. Which, I guess victim isn't the right word here. Does that really helped him out?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
So you're gonna talk about Kaede or Shuichi, ain't ya?
It's you!
And then you're gonna be, repeating number 1. Game 1, number 1.
What?
Oh. No? Okay. Why, though? Like... No? You just think she can do anything with those arms?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right?
I mean, like, I see your line of
Obviously,
reasoning.
whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spot.
But that is entirely incorrect, no.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
Mm-hmm. We
If
lied to
someone
her.
asked me to make cameras, I
That's not a
totally asked
good-
what they were for.
It's not a good, point there, isn't it? That we lied to her. Like, oh boy.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for? Huh? Huh?
We lied.
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
Yeah. You're not looking good for yourself.
You're
Should
getting
we speak
awfully
up or
worked
something?
up. Look at you. You're
You were the one who
sweating.
lied to her.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
Clearly, she doesn't care that much.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
It's funny saying dead red turtle.
Come on, let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
No.
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
She's not wrong, though. Until somebody gets this trial under control, nobody is really taking control here, which is quite interesting, because usually in a scenario like this, especially with 15 people here, somebody tries to take control. When they become, like, the trustworthy figure, but... we don't have that, so... you know, like, Kyoko really was that in the first game. The second game was a little less, but probably Hajime. Chiaki helped out too. She was just there when you needed her. But here we don't have anything yet. I expect Shuichi will grow into it, but until then, we have nothing. He carried exactly. Like they might as well not even have the class trial.
Everyone's starting to suspect Miyu, but is that really okay?
No, because she didn't do it. I mean, it was obvious enough, given their arms. It was helpful in the least helpful way. He was, but he did try to take control at good points, so I can't blame him. Yes. You know, blue-colored weak points will appear. If we call the weak points you've seen up until now argue points, and these blue color will be called... okay, we're doing the agree points. Real early in this one, okay. When shooting agree points, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, then you need to have them correct. And choose rules the same, and they will complement consent! Ha ha ha. I don't know how to do this, just going to just think exactly. I mean, he knows a thing or two. Nagito. Now on, you'll infer whether it's best to argue or agree. Perfect. You can also consent! Oh-ho! Thank you for your time. Respectfully, System. Thanks, System! I appreciate it. Alright, let's see what we have here. These are things we need to keep in mind here. Moving the case, Carter Dust, Corey Q's account,
Why didn't you
Kibo's
just
account.
admit it already?
Okay, curious.
You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
Corey Q, Kibo,
No way! That's not possible!
Q. What was in those? Corey Q. Oh yeah, because she was at the other. Okay, so yes, Corey Q.
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea.
System,
Not
yeah.
like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
I agree.
The person who made the cameras.
Ah.
Blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
You did though.
Yeah, I need to take her side,
you just
but you know,
admit it
whatever.
We're the culprit.
No way! That's not possible!
It is
So
not.
you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I mean, she
I'm
probably
telling you, I
did,
had no idea.
but you know,
Not like it matters.
she wasn't even
I
there
never
in the
went to the
first
library.
place. I agree.
with that.
You weren't there, Mew. I was.
I don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right, Q?
Calls him out.
Of course she didn't. Mio was in the dining hall during the murder.
You would have thought that one of the people who was actually there would have said something. But if that was the case, I don't think we would have had this game. You know?
I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
So they're just like, I don't feel like saying anything right now. I know she was there. I gave them the testimony. But nah, don't feel like it. That would be funny. I'm sure they did think it would be funny. But, you know, surely somebody has to. Whether that be, I mean, who even was part of it? Rikyu. Tsumugi was there. Karumi totally should have. Out of all the people, Karumi, really?
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
How do you know what that tastes like, Momo? It's a Monotaro? Yeah, that's your name.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
Excuse me, what?
That's too sad to make sense.
Yay.
For ya.
Oh boy, glad
So
we
there you have it.
said that.
Mew's
Anyway.
alibi.
She wasn't there.
Slug, why didn't you say so earlier?
Oh wow, it's almost like I said something.
Good job, Kaede.
Anyway.
Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
Wow, how lovely.
What Gilgamesh level condescension? But which Grail war are you from?
Fair point. Gilgamesh is in every single one of them. I'm liking Tsumugi. She's so the traitor.
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Anyway, can somebody like get back to
Don't
the,
be acting all
you know,
cocky, Kokichi.
saying
You
stuff?
put my ass in the hot seat earlier.
Like the, you know, class trial. Your lives are on the line
Keep
here,
your
people.
fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion.
Your lives are on the line here.
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit.
Thank you, Kokichi, for speaking up about something. I appreciate it. Now, please let us get on to the next matter at hand.
Hey, I feel a lot better now.
Cool. Can we, like, get back to what Shuichi said, like, 10 minutes ago regarding the sequence of events?
Cool your jets, kid.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
Exactly.
No,
I doubt there was
not the
anything.
entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Oh,
But
so you brought that up after all.
yeah, that ain't
That's
her.
true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say?
Why do you say it like that, Monokuma?
Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right
Nah,
now.
it's not her either.
Ew! Why?
Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one?
Can we, like, get to the
Why are you
this
assuming
part?
she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know?
You know, yeah, I know.
Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
I mean, all you have to do is throw a shot put ball, and then, you know, that'll happen.
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though.
Yeah, and then we need to
You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
just thinking, like, how do we prove this to the group? And then I'm like, what if somebody strips here? And then I'm thinking, that is a horrible way to do that.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
She doesn't.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Good. Reason why Tsumugi... Yeah. Oh boy.
I get it.
I got it. I don't want to get it, but I got it.
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
If somebody said this in a court of law, I would call them guilty right then and there. Oh boy.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place.
No?
Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable.
I'm sorry. I didn't know I should be put on the chopping block. Either way. Hi, Quasimodo. Welcome in. The point is Danganronpa. There's points. There's points here sometimes. Eventually. I'd like to interrogate this parrot. Okay, that was kind of cool, though. When they interrogated the parrot. That was kind of cool.
It's so unforgivable.
Makes no sense,
that
but it
I
was.
break out in cosbox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
We'll put that as,
I
you know,
see.
evidence in the court of
If
law.
that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise.
I just like that nobody is like, what's a cospox? Because nobody should know here.
Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Yeah, thanks, Ryoma. I like you.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it
Suspect
at all.
number 3.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Well, fuck you too! Getting back on topic,
Finally,
we now
somebody
have
says
alibis
that!
for the people in the dining hall.
Thank you, Kurumi. I like you.
So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Good. We have stuff. We have things.
Congratulations to the 4 of you. You can all leave now.
Don't leave. We kind of need your investigation prowess.
Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement?
Nobody
They're all
says anything.
suspicious, right?
I'm sure somebody would probably want to leave.
Which of us went to the basement?
Well,
we have the
when
7.
Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. So 7 people in total.
7 people in total. One of them's dead, though, so we can count him out.
So the culprit is among those 7?
I'm going to just take an assumption and assume Ryoma isn't hiding at the bottom of the stairs right now. So, yes.
But of course.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
Don't worry, Angie didn't do it.
Excluding Rantaro, one of the 6 people headed to the basement.
It is very likely that they are the killer.
Is the mastermind of this killing game?
Doesn't mean they're the mastermind, though. Stop putting the cart before the horse.
The person who's making us endure all these terrible things?
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
To be fair, you're not wrong.
Wait, please, no torture. My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low.
Says the Aikido person? Huh? Anyway, that's even more incentive too. Are you dumb? Yes.
I'll tell you everything.
You
anything.
are, okay.
Just please don't hurt me.
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious?
You're so Nagito.
Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
I don't think she could pick it up. The shot
You're so
football.
stupid. culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit.
I could believe that he picks up a shot put ball. I can. I don't know if he can lob it hard enough to kill somebody, but you know.
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
You totally could though.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work.
You could barely pick up a plate of food even if you wanted to, Himiko.
I have an alibi.
You do. Surprisingly enough, yes.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
Just don't even care about Angie's alibi. Okay.
It's alright, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements.
Shuichi's take all the Kaito.
Right?
Listen to everyone's statements? I have to listen? That's right. I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other, because I'm the ultimate pianist.
Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me.
That's Kaito, buddy.
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy.
You're fine, Himiko. Just don't even speak. You're all right.
Really? I have an alibi.
You do have an alibi, Angie. That is important.
I'm not the culprit, too.
That is... Oh no, all three people are talking at once. How horrible. Can't wait for it to get to like 5 dudes where it's like they can't even talk over each other even if they tried. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Oh no. Oh, that's right. This time you will now need... I'll be thrown into mass panic debate. Oh, goodness. The developers really just went, this game isn't hard enough. What do we put 3 of them on top of each other? Like, okay, great. And the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. Guys, so Danganronpa, we had to wait 16 debates. You're just shown 16 crimes at once and you have to solve them. It's like how the chess players can play against 20 people at once, but it's just, you have to solve 20 crimes. All at the same time. Remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. Great. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Wow. Great. Realistically, this would happen. I know. It is. Oh, goodness. Aim the conversation. Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more clearly. Right. Sort through evidence opinions, find the lie or contradiction and refute it. You can also use V counter. Right. Take up your time. Thanks. Thanks, system. I appreciate it. Yeah, once. This game, my goodness. Me putting out the hardest logic difficulty. You have an alibi. Okay. Receiver on Shuichi, library event. Maki's account, Kibo's account. Maki's account. To his god. Rantaro's in the middle of it, that's fine. Fine. I mean, Angie said she has an alibi, right? What? Okay, the only yellow one I saw. That statement was suspicious. I'll be fine as long as I stay calm and for everyone's unique voice. The only one I saw was up here. So I'll pay attention.
The guy who wanted to sell in the basement.
Where the guy went in the basement?
Are you talking about me?
What does Maki's account say? Nothing really special.
We were having a strategy meeting together.
On Shuichi.
Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Yes, it is that one. Because Gonta dead. Okay. That's how we're doing that one. Okay. Great. Thanks for making it semi-decent for me, game. I appreciate it.
Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro?
I'm so scared that it won't be. Hello, white guy. Welcome in. It's whether Rantaro... No way! Rantaro dies? No way.
That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Gonta left during the strategy.
He locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Great.
That's
what he goes with.
Yes, Gonta watched Bug Movie.
Bug Movie.
To fill Gonta with fight.
With
so
fight.
Gonta can fight Monokuma.
I mean, Gonta almost seems too dumb, but Gonta's weird. I don't know. It's weird. I don't worry about it.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Sure. Yeah. Danganronpa 2, they're gonna have a non-stop debate. It's a complete mess. Oh my goodness. Subway surfers. It'll just be like how people watch Danganronpa normally.
At bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood.
He likes bugs. Don't worry about it.
Terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
Are you okay? No. What am I thinking?
But
He's
why
not.
did you
Get to
lock
it.
the door?
That's a great question, though.
Cause Gonta need focus.
Gonta need focus.
Everyone suspect Gonta. Why?
I did suspect Gonta, but I also thought that was too obvious for this. Right? I'm a writer. I'm gonna know if something seems a little obvious or not. It just depends on how direct they want to put their clues, especially for chapter 1, right?
Because you don't have an alibi.
He really doesn't.
Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
Gonta, buddy. It's alright, buddy. It's all...
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
They're making fun of Gonta's dumbness.
Gonta not sure where to start.
I don't think they're making fun of it, but goodness, he's not
You
helping.
just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay.
Okay, Gonta will try.
Why
For
could
everyone's
you
sake.
not have done it? It's in New York. Goodness, man. Why is he from New York?
Fight, Gonta!
You could do it, Gonta!
Fight! Fight!
Yay!
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
If we all died, at least she'll go with us.
This debate is getting loud and heated. If I just focus on everyone's voice, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind.
Stop it, girl. You know what's going to happen, and it's not that. Okay. Moving bookcase card reader does renter his belongings. Bloody shot put ball sliding
Gonta
door.
not culprit.
Okay, that.
To leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
Okay. I'm curious about the sliding door thing, though. It's referring to the sliding door in the AV room specifically. Alright, it's likely the thing.
You can't get to the hallway.
Sliding door,
You can't
bloody
go to
shot
the
put.
library.
The rest of it, darn.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though.
Yes.
There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
Yeah, sliding door.
That sliding door,
Yeah.
you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Nuh-uh, you
Then
ain't.
he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Nuh-uh.
Is not settled. Gonta not
Gonta not
culprit.
culprit. Okay. So I guess it went with that sliding door. That specific part of it. Welcome in, Do-Young. Welcome in, welcome in. I guess it does want that part. It might have been something lost in translation. So I do need to be a little careful of that.
Could Gonta have gone into the library from the AV room without anyone noticing?
No, obviously.
not
That thing
culprit.
doesn't do anything. Gonta not culprit. Yeah,
Because to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are.
Yes, that is
to even
true.
reach hallway.
But if we're gonna take this route, then that means we're not direct, and that the shot put ball could have been thrown through the crack in the hallway, unless we get to something directly after this, and then we continue on that
There
route.
should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
It's a little curious.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door,
Which would be this one specifically.
no,
Sweet
that's
the beat.
wrong.
Yeah! That is very cool.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
Exactly, it's not possible.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Girl.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams.
It always
You're only
jams.
able to open it a crack.
It doesn't work otherwise.
The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
What about that?
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
Yeah, which is fine.
In
You only
other
need the arm.
words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
Girl, you make those on the daily.
It's not that rare for
More
you to
than
make
that.
a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Okay. I'm gonna tell him. What do you mean? What do you mean? As long as it's not a spoiler. Can't be having those.
Vicious little.
Whatever.
If
Smack
Gonta
her in the
couldn't use
forehead.
the sliding door, then
She's
in
gonna
order
go
to
so
get to
far,
the
though.
library.
Hate that.
You'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
Yeah, me didn't go through the game room. That's obvious enough. Going to
See?
Going to fight.
Gonta tell you he not culprit.
So we ended that line?
We cannot confirm that just yet.
Okay. As I thought.
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Okay, Kurumi's taking charge here. That's good to know. Very interesting, but very good to know.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit?
Quite.
There's the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not
Angie,
only
do you
did
know
he have
anything?
killed Rantaro from the
Or
AV
does
room,
Atua know
but
everything?
also, he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
This is my line of reasoning. I'm just gonna tell him blank. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't need to worry about a thing. We're fine. We're A-okay. Anyway. This is kind of the line of reasoning I had, but I'm a little worried that it is being put in so early on. This is why she worships Atua. Okay. Sure.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him?
Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
Which other person was that?
First,
I don't
I
know.
will explain the layouts of both the
Somebody
AV
did that in
room
an earlier
and the
game.
library.
I like you, Kurumi. It is a shame you're gonna die later.
The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library.
Man, that is a much better diagram than the one I wrote. Like, Harper needs you to find the difference. But yes, I do believe she's gonna explain the same thing I did. Which, good. Except I don't like how early it is.
Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
And it was.
Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that impossible?
How
AV
so?
room's sliding door doesn't open.
Opens
So you
enough.
can't get into the hallway.
Opens enough. Hey, well, it's cute. Thanks. Yay. There's a girl. I know she's so dead.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door
At least
to the
I
library?
assume. I have it in my notes here.
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice.
Could we have just, like, put her as the investigator? Why isn't she the ultimate
It
detective?
would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
A particular item in the AV room. Okay. What do you mean, particular item in the AV room? Which item could have been used to open the rear entrance to the library? I don't know. I didn't investigate the AV room that much. What's this thing? Not that! Oh boy! I just assumed that it was. To try not to spoil. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. I can do that. But yes, I just assumed that it was at the same time because in the pictures we couldn't see whether that door was open or closed at that current time. But yes.
What if you somehow connect the posters to my...
Those are posters?
That would be wide and long enough, but it would not be durable enough. There's a far superior alternative to that room.
I see. I was thinking along those lines, but Kurumi has a point. Hey, at least I'm as smart as the ultimate detective. Exactly. Kaide, do you remember what caught your attention during the investigation? No, I don't. What did?
They've been staring at me. They all think less of me now.
No, they don't. What did catch our attention during the investigation? I mean, this is the door. It's the door, right? What, I'm confused. We're entrance to the library. I don't know, man. This is... There's so little in the room. Just choose the door. I need to figure something out. Shuri Kaide. Exactly. Yes. Hold on. I need extra time. It doesn't let me open up the thing. Okay. Time here. What? There's not a lot in there. Especially not a lot that would fit through the gap. Right? What item would have forced... Because during the investigation... Hold on. I have my notes. My notes don't tell me anything, though, because I already know. Yeah. This is always a troublesome part in these games. I even explained it earlier, right? You think it happens one way, but the game says another, and you don't account for that possibility, right? One thing is not the... Don't tell me anything! But yes, I did kind of assume that.
Maybe Gonta forced open the sliding door with his brute strength?
No, there was no evidence that door was open completely. But that doesn't mean it didn't open at all. Something then may have fit. I think Kurumi is talking about something from the AV room.
Shoot! Everyone's staring at me. Oh no, whatever.
Lines, there's these, there's that. DVDs, there's... The film? That would be long and durable. I'm gonna give it that it's the AV room. So given there's not a lot here. Seconds. Not a lot here. I'm just mousing over to see what it lets me choose. You, though, might as well.
I get it.
There we go. That's the thing.
Is it the projector screen?
I'm trying really hard. Strain is difficult. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Projector screen, yes. That does make sense now that I'm thinking about it, but it is a little... Those are usually screwed into the wall? What?
That is correct. You can make a long pull if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door.
The posters weren't, but the screen is, of course. Yeah, sure. Oh.
Then you can open it.
Yeah. But the moving door.
The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Thank you for that, Gonta.
Oh my, how honest. And if you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
So it does count that. But yes, that's why I assumed it was in the same opening there.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Okay, so now we've got that piece of information that we didn't have earlier. Okay.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well.
Kaede is so determined.
The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay.
Okay, so it was possible to open
so that
the
does
library
confirm
door,
that.
Where does that get us?
But the view is still blocked. I'm assuming we are doing it that way. This is the moving door.
Gonta
Yes.
still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
He couldn't have. He could
Gonta
still
did not
throw
enter
it
the
in.
library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
Mm-hmm.
If Gonta killed Rantaro in the library while he was still in the AV room, then...
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
What else would anybody do with a shot put ball? You drop it? From where?
Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a...
She's so dead later. Like, what do I have written down for Tenko even? Gone mid. Yeah, that sounds about right for that.
Wait, that's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Mm-hmm. Obviously, it's a little hard, but for someone like Gonta, maybe he's got the accuracy. Mm-hmm. He's across from the... Yeah. Seems about right.
As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's about right. I mean, there is still a possibility that it was through the door closer to the library, but I doubt it would be the case. Given, though, I mean, so long as you have that sliding, or that moving doorway that does block that rear view, that rear door into the library, then I guess it's a possibility, but then you also have the bookcase that's there, right? And you have to dodge that, too. As you do your throw. So, it's curious.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy.
Mm-hmm. Bo.
Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover.
Not Kibo. Yeah, Ryoma could.
It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yeah, this was my #1 choice, but something is... I knew it was too easy. Hence why I went closer to my #2 choice. Given, I'm not too sure about that. That's why I just got a new sub. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I do.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Yeah, exact.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball
It's
from that
alright,
distance?
Kibo. Asking him is a horrible idea. Why would he respond with the truth? I mean, given he's Gonta, he probably would anyway. But just as a note. I mean,
yes, probably.
You're
something.
too honest, Gonta.
Something.
You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
People don't care about shot put these days, sadly. It's really sad.
I've heard enough.
It really is.
Gonta's the culprit.
He's not, though. Can we talk about the moving door now?
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even Insect! Gonta's telling truth!
That is fair.
Gentlemen never tell lies!
Mm-hmm.
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I think there's a moving door in the way.
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
Mm-hmm.
If everyone is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer.
Yeah, so it's gonna be like, yeah, he totally would have a clean shot during that, right? I don't know. I think that's getting a little too far ahead of ourselves. Anyway,
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit!
Case. Cool.
Gonta not culprit!
Gonta not
honest!
That's fair. We're too early in the
Degenerate
debate.
male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another.
Yep.
There are no
Right.
obstacles in the way.
Wait, hold on about that. I don't like what you just said.
No, that's wrong.
Let's talk about the bookcase. The one flaw in all of my
It would have been impossible for Gonta
plans.
to have thrown that shot
That's why I
in the
made
AV room.
3 of them. Good to know that they are considering that, though.
Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta.
Obstacle? It was the moving bookcase.
When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Yeah. What? What was the question again? What proves that the bookcase was open when Rantaro was killed? It's the images! Those one, specifically.
I get it.
Okay. A little worried there, but we're
It's
fine.
in this picture. Here, look.
Yes, and you can also still look at this great diagram, yes. That there. I mean, I know I've been on this door, but technically, given the position of Tenko Kaito when we found them, they could have done something through that door. But then again, there is this bookcase blocking off the library, so I don't know. It's a little hard. But this would coincide with the head wound, which is on his right, looking this way. Well. Still, I don't know why Tenko and Kaito would be there. Yes, this picture right here.
These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically.
Exactly.
So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself.
But we saw it close, which is the part.
Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
Indeed. And I doubt he's throwing out
pretty much shuts the book
per
on
shot,
that theory, then.
like Ryoma would.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
He was in a locked room.
What?
Yep.
Why are you making
Figured
this so
that was the case.
complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
Don't say sorry,
I don't
Gonta.
think you need to apologize.
Exactly. This movie's too nice.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so
Bias.
easily.
She's so the traitor. Confirmation bias.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, that's fine, Kurumi.
No, going to understand. Cause we gotta find culprit.
Yeah, Gonta nice.
For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Yeah, sure. The mastermind is. Yeah, don't worry about it. But yes, that does, at least as of when before the murder took place, disproved that the suspected. However, it was decently close. One of them was killed, even though it was the wrong one that I'd listed. The other one was main suspect, so I'll take that as a win in my book. You know, a 1 in 16 chance for either of them, and it was pretty close, though, given I didn't hit the 1 in 16. It's like if you're playing the lottery and you get up, you know, and you go for like 14 and 17, and the answers are 16 and 14, right? So, you know, it's close.
I hate this sentimental crap.
Please leave.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Just find it funny if she, like, dies trying to go to the bathroom later.
Are you stupid or
That's so
something?
something that would
I
happen.
can't stand people having a good
Oh
time.
no, how horrible.
Now he's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
Great.
We could learn a lot from him.
Oh, great.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
Give me number 15. I need gambling.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet.
Well, yeah, we don't know who it is.
We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
Well, let's just assume who could throw it.
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
Warehouse.
I think it was from the warehouse.
Fair enough.
I saw track and field equipment there.
Mm-hmm.
Then
They'd have to
anyone would have
lug
been
it.
able to obtain it. We need more information.
They'd have to lug it.
What's wrong, Shuichi?
Mm-hmm.
It's nothing.
It's never nothing with you, buddy.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Oh, buddy.
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
They say that every single game, don't they? Like, come
We
on.
don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right?
We don't. Does that matter?
Or if they're even human.
Well, we kind of know that. It's not Kibo.
Are you referring to me?
I mean, unless somebody here isn't human. Maybe Kokichi's an alien. I would totally believe that, but I don't think that's
Don't
good.
worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up.
During this trial, oh, they are.
Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Like, yeah, I was playing I was throwing a baseball-sized object.
Clues? What kind of clues?
What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library,
Still not the mastermind.
maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap.
Not relevant here, but okay.
Anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Oh my goodness, somebody speaks up.
Huh?
And it's
Yeah, I
Angie?
think so. Why?
which is a little curious, but yeah, okay.
Then what the Tua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct.
You're hearing voices from the gods regarding a murder case. Okay.
Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of a Tua.
But you too can hear the voice of a Tua if only you offer, what was it, 2 pints of blood?
Then I will speak on the Tua's behalf.
Woo!
As his prophet.
Oh great, we have
If the
prophet.
culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
1, how, 2, yeah, that makes sense. What?
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
I don't know how you would have, but yeah.
Super serious, brother.
Okay.
Tua sounds like a shady weirdo.
Wait for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is it really possible? If only there was...
Tua says I should continue explaining on his behalf.
Only there was something specific regarding another entry point that we made sure to do something about.
Ha ha ha! Only a Tua knows the truth behind this incident!
Why doesn't Tatua speak up about it then? Like, just tell us who the culprit is. Anyway, give me the vent. Thanks.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time.
No, he wasn't.
Before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
Nah. No. Mastermind should know what it's a different thing. Ah, my bad.
What do you mean? The mastermind should know about the hidden door, right? I think it'd be easy for them to ambush someone from there.
Shoot!
Oh, I messed up.
The
Oh
culprit was hiding
Yeah,
in
anyway.
the library the whole time.
Oopsies.
Before Kaede
I really
and
should let it
Shuichi even
go
placed the
through all of
cameras.
them first.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
Yeah, I'll let you
So
guys
you're
go.
saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
Mm-hmm.
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
Kokichi and Kiwa? Yeah, that is
I
true.
knew the culprit was a male.
That is true.
Yahaha! behold Atua's divine logic!
Okay, so it is something else besides that. Okay. You've never had to debate a god before. You've never had to debate anyone before. Okay. Until there's a contradiction.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time. Before Kaede and
the
Shorichi even placed
dust.
the cameras.
Blah.
Where would they have hidden?
Duh. Who am I kidding?
Inside
the hidden door.
No, that's wrong.
I got to tunnel visioned on that one.
Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
I was thinking, oh, we're gonna go to the library event and then Ryoma's a possibility. Number 3 of my guesses.
You dare challenge Atua?
But
I don't think the hidden door was ever
if at all. I don't think the mastermind would even bother doing something so obvious as that. Especially because nobody really knows who the mastermind is. My only reason to suspect Tsumugi is because nobody else is a suspect, and because of a random line she said, where she said she was fighting against people, you know, in a plural sense, and she cut herself off from that one. It is one piece of evidence that isn't really evidence, so, in short, the mastermind's hiding themselves well enough that nothing would be available for note in this trial. At least until much later in the game, I'm sure. They're going to keep themselves hidden. So, yes. Huh? The dust is still there. It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
Indeed.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor.
Apparently.
The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog is lifted.
Oh, hey, Rantaro!
You've still got a ways to go.
Oh, hi! Right, it said Rantaro.
What do you mean?
Hey, Ryoma!
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set.
And we know that why?
You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
Okay, like, I appreciate your speaking up, but you're gonna need a little evidence as opposed to that. I guess we need it because nobody else really knows the exact time frame here. You know, is that how it goes? Hi, Harmony, welcome in. And it's fine. He's a dead man. I'm just thinking about the recently deceased. I'm thinking about it. It seems you've been contradicted. Great. When this kind of argument surfaces, you'll go on a run-around debate called a rebuttal showdown. That's okay. Counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Use your truth blade with movements with the mouse. And align it with your opponent's claims. Great. Left click to perform a regular cut in the direction the blade is pointing. Right click to cut it with the truth blade. And you need to... Oh, boy. I'm gonna say... Hold it in. Hold it in, buddy. Say nothing. Say nothing. Scream it into a pillow if you need to. This moment... truth bullets are called truth blades, because why wouldn't they, right? Use regular cuts on your opponent's words, but when a weak spot appears, then slash it with the truth blade. If you don't have the correct truth blade, it won't work. Great. Lovely. Go through multiple words. 2 at a time gets you 2 seconds. 3 is better. Or 3 is 3. Not better. But more is better, but, you know. Watch the position of your opponent's claim closely and slice as many as you can. Okay. Great. When the mood of the argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew to their advantage. Great. Okay. You and your opponent's arguments are even, a blade lock will occur. Left click as fast as you can. Why is there so much here? Isn't slicing and dicing continues with the true sword, the bee's knees? No! Yes! You should not. I've done it in the second one. You can also be blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah. Good. Okay, left click a bunch and stuff. Okay. And I also need to Monica Moves belongs to your front hidden door.
Rule out the hidden door.
Okay.
The library's got no shortage of hiding spots.
Okay.
There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know. They took out Rantaro, then took off.
Okay, okay, I get it
But
now.
if the
I'm fine.
culprit
I'm
killed
good.
him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
And they've been caught on camera, exactly.
Not if they went back into hiding.
The hidden
Right
door
after
camera,
killing
specifically.
Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
But I need to say rejoin, which is the hidden camera. Okay. Starting to see the holes in Ryoma's argument. I have evidence I can present that will break down Ryoma's argument. I do. You're smart, kind of.
Right
No, you're not really that smart, Kaide.
Then, once everyone's
But you
gathered
got
around
the you got the heart
all they gotta
soul
do is
for it.
act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
There. But I need to get one of the other ones done first. Okay. That's your reasoning. You won't persuade me with anything but crystal clear evidence. Great. Okay. It's the only thing to
Not
Great.
if they went
I'm
back
so
into
good at
hiding.
this game. It's
Right
not the hidden door
killing
photo?
Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
We'd be none the wiser. Join everyone, we'd be none the wiser. But then, is rejoin everyone's the thing that's called. Even as a writer, I just can't figure out what they're alluding to with that one. Just fine.
Not if they
It's
went
fine.
back into
File
hiding.
renters belongings for entrance photos.
Right after killing
What?
Rantaro.
Entrance photos or rear
Then,
entrance?
once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Rear entrance photo. Nope. It's, which one of these is it? We have all the different photos. Rejoin everyone. What is it referring to the rejoin part specifically?
Not if they went back into hiding.
Dang.
Right after killing
Door Monica
Rantaro.
transfers belongings.
Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Not like lose during the first part of it. I'm gonna see the holes in Rantaro's argument. I have evidence.
Not if they went back into hiding.
Did it again.
Right after killing Rantaro.
Okay, hold on. You let me do this. Okay, front entrance photos. Yes, and we have all the things. But the front entrance photos would have been doing it there. If someone exited, we would have a shot of it. However, I've already done rear and hidden. Right? Other than that, it would be Rantaro's belongings or the Monokuma files. Right. Which Monokuma files definitely not. Can't I just say photos in general? Yes, first photo is a shot of Kaide Shuichi running in shortly before the body is discovered. Yes.
Then, once everyone's gathered around them, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I mean, it'd have to be that one. Finally, the front entrance photos. The one I thought was least because it does show everyone running in.
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Because we know it was the rear entrance photos that did it. It makes it hard when there are multiple things that work, but only one of them is correct.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in.
And I know it's, you know, I know it's really hard to make everything work together with that, so that there isn't any potential contradictions, but it is a detective game. So, anyway. Yeah. But are we referring specifically to, you know, this thing? Yeah. And they went back to hiding around after killing Rantaro. Just ran in. Okay. Okay. But because I was cutting them, then I couldn't see what he was talking about with the hiding. Okay. I'm seeing that now. I'm seeing that. Okay. Aha. That is another whole principle. Oh my goodness. Another whole principle where if somebody's focused on one thing, they won't be focused on another. Right? So, great.
This one shows the other
Yes,
four
I am
people
saying
running
I'm
in
bad with
after
that
they
one.
heard Tenko's scream.
I'm also saying most people are.
And
Look at all
finally,
these
everyone
people.
else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement.
Mm-hmm. Look at them all
You
go.
can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures.
Every single
it would
person.
make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I guess
are you
the one who
worried?
still has a ways to go is me.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right,
Yeah, that's
Shuichi?
fine. Shuichi's still thinking.
Yes.
Is Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet.
He kind of is normally.
Is he worried about something?
So the real question is,
Yes,
how the
can we
culprit entered and
do that?
exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Yes.
Almost like they were invisible.
We don't have invisibility cloaks. Please don't bring that up, Himiko.
Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible.
Okay. We're fine.
Your
We're good.
upper half, to be specific.
Pants?
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
Mm-hmm.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there.
But
Mm-hmm.
Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
I mean, if they went in there hours ahead of time, then they could have gone in there. They went into the classroom through there, through the shot button, then went out once we had the receiver go off. Possibility, in which case, probably looking at Ryoma, as is option 3. I've really covered my bases here.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
But only half invisible, right? We'd still see a walking pair of pants.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, that ain't good though.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. We have evidence that proves that would have been impossible.
Yes, that is, what is the thing? The stacked books? Sure.
I get it.
Vigor's
When I set the cameras,
doing it
I
real
also
recklessly
stacked some
here.
books in front of the vent.
I just go like, yeah, that sounds good enough. One life. Mm-hmm.
If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed.
Mm-hmm.
While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Yeah.
Maybe
Seems
they
about
put the
right.
books back when they left the room.
The location of... Yeah, that still tracks with the headwind.
That would be quite
The location
difficult
of the
to
vent.
achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
Mm-hmm.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library?
Who says they did?
Maybe divine intervention?
You're the only one with a god here.
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Going to think harder. You can do it.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
What?
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Excuse me?
Huh? Intervals?
What?
What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals.
Who would have known? We didn't know about them. You would have known about them. What?
So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me.
Yeah, do tell.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds.
Excuse me?
What? Wait a second. What? That doesn't line up. What do you mean 30 seconds? What the? Because if I look here, that was there. You can see him looking at it. And then he waits 30 seconds before doing that? He just stands there for 30 seconds? You know, if we look at here, right? I mean, that's fine. We look at here. It doesn't take 30 seconds for these guys to run in that way. This is like a 3-second walk between 1 and 2. Not a 30-second walk. What? Can you elaborate?
Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Huh?
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
What?
This girl.
Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
Well, now we're shifting blame on Shuichi, which... I mean, kind of tracks, but other stuff doesn't. Like, how he threw the shot put? Anyway.
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie.
Well, that makes
Probably
sense.
just forgot.
No, Kokichi, though, saying that it's a lie?
There was
that
so
feels
much
like
going
a lie.
on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Kaide, just don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Don't...
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Mm-hmm.
Each
Thanks,
interval
Rihanna.
lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
I don't believe that, though.
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads.
Mm-hmm.
The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi placed go off when they pick up movement.
Yeah.
From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
Yeah, but in which case... Either you'd have to be either ignorant, which is fair for most of the cast, or knew about the camera intervals? You know, and that tracks with Monkey Kaito, or Tenko Kaito theory.
It's definitely enough time.
Yeah.
You just gotta move at lightning speed.
What do you mean lightning speed? It's 30 seconds. Like, what do you mean?
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along.
That doesn't...
Since she knew about the intervals.
Can we, like, duct tape this guy's mouth shut? That would be preferable.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi.
You do.
Remember the dining hall?
Yeah, that's all right with me.
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals?
My first chosen cheese it. Please don't spoil. But welcome in. Do I need like a little thing just in the corner saying please do not spoil? Everybody, the first thing they want to do is like spoil. Like, this guy's motion.
Now,
It's
who was
great.
it again?
What do you mean? Who was it? Yeah.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
No.
Shuichi.
Hey,
doesn't.
what gives, Shuichi?
Really doesn't.
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
Camera intervals though?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Yeah.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
I'm sure he didn't. But then again, he could turn on and off the receiver. How does the receiver work? No, it can receive a signal if it's off. Because that's not how receivers work. You know, right. No urge to spoil much for the dramatic irony. Exactly. That's so much more fun and enjoyable. Yay.
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't worry, he's just a thinky boy.
Don't tell me
It's
you're
all
gonna
right.
plead the fifth now.
Do they even have the fifth in Japan?
Oh man, this is getting good. Entertain me, peasants.
Yeah.
No way. Shuichi can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi's the culprit. That's definitely not possible.
Having self-awareness in the situation. Exactly. I'm sure that's kind of like what the killer feels right now. Oh, the intermission. Great. We're gonna be here for a while. Yes, do save.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Cool. The intermission, though. Okay.
Well now.
Wow, the trial is racing towards its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? If I did, then I mean, I kind of... We've already disproved theory number 1, so there's still 2 other theories.
Obviously, I know, because I know everything.
What? Know everything?
No, everything. Daddy knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood.
The Monodom speaks? What? Yes, he has betrayed his air sign ancestors.
Traded? No, I'm obviously still a bear. It's obviously, right? Right, you guys?
You sure ain't no fish, but you sure smell like one. Great. What a great and very helpful intermission to this scenario. Who's a fish? I need to figure out who's a fish. The one who's a fish is the murderer. No. Absolutely not.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit. Believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me and please enjoy the class trial without any worries.
What do you mean without any worries? Like, that ain't your whole thing. Anyway, in intermission. Glad we're back. Let's talk about those camera intervals that I don't believe exist.
Close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
He's playing Subway Surfers.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know.
Aw.
The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
No way. Wait, what do you mean?
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
What? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get back to... Did we not learn that lesson from trial 1? I know, right?
Say something already.
Yeah, get to it, buddy.
Untied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wow.
Wait just a minute. None of that is possible. Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout.
Except for that one time. Come on, Kaide.
When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
Figure it out. Okay, an annuity stick. Yeah.
Were you really together the whole time?
Yeah. No, come on.
Huh?
Kaide. I know we're like trying to build dramatic tension, but
the whole
yeah.
time. Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I'm gonna check out the basement. I'll come with you.
No, you stay behind and keep watch, Kaide.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro.
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Go ahead and tell them, Kaede. Say the line, Kaede.
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner.
Exactly, Korikyo gets it.
All our lives will be lost here.
He gets it, somehow.
I'm not being emotional here.
Wait, oh my...
I'm saying it with conviction.
Oh my goodness, I just figured out that I can move the camera. I have not known about this for ages. Oh my goodness. Ah, Kaede! Oh my goodness, I'm so scared. I'm the cameraman.
Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because...
Because why? The time it took? No, security sensor, murder weapon. Which one does it want here? Is the murder weapon? You couldn't have killed Rantaro. I don't know which one it wants. They both kind of work. Throw the security sensor.
I get it.
Okay. We're fine. Please let me say it. If you say it, you guys lose chat privileges.
Shuichi returned to the classroom.
Don't say it.
It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive.
Yeah.
If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede.
Yes, go ahead, Kokishi. Liar of basically every sentence he speaks.
Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
I don't like that face. Why does he look like that? It kind of scares me. I don't like that.
Huh?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase.
Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each door.
Yeah.
Hey.
Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor.
Uh-huh.
What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
We saw it there.
No, I didn't check.
You didn't bother looking.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
Professional liar. Kokichi, ultimate liar!
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time.
Kinda plausible, actually.
And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
I don't like that face again.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see! Sneaky little fucker!
Goodness. That does kind of make sense, though, but I do think Shuichi has something to say. I don't know. It's weird. Again, why would Shuichi want to go to a class trial in the first place? Which is it's a curious situation.
Oh, at this rate, everyone's going to think Shuichi's the culprit.
I mean, even now I'm starting to think it. I'm going through all the evidence in my head, like, if that is the case, even though I still don't see why it would be, but, you know.
I have to do something. I know for a fact that he's not the culprit. So I gotta do something.
Well, just say the fact. At this point on, lines of white noise. Yay, white noise! I say yay like I like it. I'm just used to it. Yeah, your true bullets will disappear if they touch them. So think of them as obstacles. Please time your true bullets just right. You can use the silencer with a left click. Woo! Why would you do that? Because not only does it make it easier to shoot the right weak spots, you'll also get additional time. Wow! Use to your heart's content. Lovely. Sounds great. Go ahead. Shuichi. Receiver on Shuichi. Yeah, look out.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from
entrance
the
photos.
sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Yeah, there we go.
Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. That's right. And I have evidence that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
The security sensor was
And this is beyond my line of thinking that I did previously. What am I doing here? My previously line of thinking isn't here. Okay, so let's see. The photos, which aren't really relevant, right? Entrance photos, you are not relevant here. Great. You are also really not relevant here. So you. You're the one that does the sensor. Where are the other ones again? Rear
the moving
entrance,
bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Lookout
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the...
Shuichi left briefly to go check the basement. Do it together the entire time until the receiver went off. Okay.
The whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from,
yeah.
the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Secretly moved
in order
it.
to trigger the alarm.
Secretly moved it? The sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it. In which case, it's like, it's not in the pictures. It's fine. Bear with me. I know it's hard, but bear with me. I can do this. I can think it through. I can think good. I promise. Even though I'm not a detective. In the case, someone moved the bookcase, but notified Shuichi. They did. Okay.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Our entrance photos. So, where's the camera interval for the rear entrance photos? Is what I'm thinking. Did they make the camera intervals happen? The culprit is Kadako. Yes. You're not wrong. But no. It's because if he went in at that time, would that have been in time with it? Okay. Bear with me. I can figure something out here, I'm sure. Probably. Do we even have rear entrance photos? I should have evidence that proves it. We do have rear entrance. We have all the photos. Okay. Okay. There's so much Shadow Rancher coming in. Are we still going to use that? You're not wrong, but you're not right. I know. I know. If I knew I was right, I would have done something. Yes. It is Lookout Classroom, which doesn't tell us anything regarding the situation. Receiver on Shuichi. Receiver is on Shuichi. Great. Then what? Since we're placed in the moving bookcase. So it doesn't matter if he was or not. We don't know when that sensor would be there, right? Wait a second. Is it because the sensor was tied to the hidden door photos? Is that it? Is that how we're thinking it here? Is that what we're doing? Isn't what triggered it? What are we thinking?
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
The rear entrance photo still doesn't make sense with that. I think
she figured someone had tried to move the
it's tied together, but that's going off full memory here instead of the evidence. In which case, it would be the first one, right? Regarding moving bookcase. Yeah.
The security sensor was armed.
But that is, I still have another shot.
The moving bookcase isn't one.
Assuming that is it.
Shuichi was in charge of setting the sensor, then we don't know if he actually did it. Okay, that's how we're doing it there. He used Kaide as a patsy to make her think Rantaro was alive when the sensor went off. No contradictions there, right? Okay, if I die, I die, okay?
The security sensor was armed, but
still
the
that
moving
one.
bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
It's
The
hidden
sound
door photos
Kaede
still. I
heard
forgot
came
about that
from
one. He had it on the wrong
the
one even.
sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
Which would be on that one, okay.
So when
Thought
Kaede
through.
heard the sensor
Let me
go
say
off,
no.
she
No,
figured
chat
someone had
privileges
tried
go
to
away.
move the bookcase.
You do.
Only an idiot
Never-
can make that mistake.
Don't take one for the team! You all use chat privileges. It's fine. Bear with me on these things.
The security
I'm no
sensor was
detective.
armed.
I'm just a writer, okay?
The moving
Yeah.
bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Mm-hmm.
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi.
Just go with this one. Nope, that's fine. We can go again. It's okay. There's nope. What is your voice again? So is it on the other one there? It is hard when multiple things feel like they were. What's your voice? There is no point arguing against me. Until you can disprove Shuichi had the sensor, I will remain suspicious. Okay, yeah. So what if I get a fail? Anyway. I don't care. It doesn't even matter if it's Kaede or not. Yeah, retry.
You won't give up!
Yeah, we're fine. See, it's almost like it never happens. Okay.
The security sensor was armed.
Then we still go hidden
The
door
moving
photos
bookcase isn't what triggered it.
on you. There we go. I used
No,
the
that's
wrong one
wrong.
that time, and then I got it. Okay. So I did have it right. He didn't say. He said it. Don't worry about it.
Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security
You already
sensor
said
wasn't placed, then
Mm-hmm.
we wouldn't have been able to take that picture.
Exactly.
We were only
Mhm.
able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see,
Yeah.
I guess you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
Yay.
You're giving up that easily?
Just had to go off full memory from something hours ago.
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake. Big deal.
Yeah, big deal. It's fine.
You speak as if you knew
Exactly.
the full
See, he gets
stop.
it.
Even I was taken in.
Mm-hmm.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute.
Uh,
The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this?
yeah.
The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
You can, yeah.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rantaro moved the bookcase.
Mm-hmm.
Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library.
Okay.
And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
That's a fair point
He
there.
could have collected the
If
sensor
only
from
there was
the
an
hidden
alibi.
bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I actually know who the.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Fair enough,
certainly
fair enough.
plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
Mm-hmm.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
No.
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
It's his, but no.
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit?
Mm-hmm.
Shuichi,
I mean,
please
there's still not much here. The intervals
say
still don't
something.
make
Why aren't you
sense
saying
at all.
anything?
But that's fine.
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
Yeah, gee, I don't like that.
What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so...
Do be careful in the chat there, I just want to remind you. Save the talk for after.
Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything?
Probably. I mean, otherwise you'd say something.
If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate.
Yay! She says it, like, directly. I'm so great. Yay.
Even though that means I have to lie.
Lie? I'm going to lie?
Yeah.
That sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial. Almost like it's been done about 50 times up till this point. Saying to block out somebody spoiled. Oh no. You guys know what that means, right? Block out the spoiler. You guys get to lose chat privileges now. Hold on, how do we do it again? You saying it was too bad. Where's the thing that tells me where the chat privileges are? I can't be having any spoilers here. Okay, I seriously don't know where I'd go to it. Here's my thing. I thought I knew how to use this chat system. Entirely don't know. It's taking too long for me to care. Don't worry about it. Yes, do not spoil anything. You're safe because I can't figure out how to do it. But I can. Go here. And then, ta-da. Perfect. That'll work. Now, if those messages are deleted, then theoretically there shouldn't be a spoiler there anyway. Yay! Don't worry, you're back in a second. Anyway, let's go back to telling lies. Oh boy, I'm so ready about that. But sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. But don't worry, there is no lies in this. Okay, great. Here on out, there will be things in debate when you have to lie. Great. Great. And you had to refute the lies, and now you have to lie yourself. Great. Does that get my heart pumping? No, absolutely not. A truth bullet, but when you hold right-click, it will become a lie bullet. There's so much I have to think about. Great. Use the right mouse button, we'll shoot the lie bullet. It's a cool mechanic. It is. Oh, it's a mechanic, all right. Use the lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement and become a perjury. Great. Doing perjury. Absolutely lovely. Your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. Great. If you miss with your lie bullet, you take damage. Okay, great. And remember that there's a secret way to advance debates. It's called a back route. Just say only those who lie well will be able to find it. Huh? That's a thing. Thank you much, Lee. Thanks. Great. Okay, so I'm gonna have to lie here. And maybe if I lie good some other time, then I'll figure it out better. Anyway, Monokuma moving bookcase.
Security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase.
Receiver on Shuichi.
Shuichi also had the receiver.
Which is probably a lie regarding that. Okay.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase,
let me see if there's anything else here.
A picture was taken without
Good liar.
the alarm
Absolutely not.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer.
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro.
Yeah.
And then he grabbed the
That's
security
direct.
sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot. Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. happened?
Yes, obviously that's what occurred.
Vtuber, we've solved this case.
Okay.
So Shuichi
Sure.
was just using Kaede.
So yes, it is the receiver lie on that one specifically.
And I argue against that. Everything should be okay. I have to retake control.
Goodness. And perjury is possibly the 8 hours sample of the music. I don't know what that is, but okay, that's a cool hint thing. No. Let me see
Let's
here.
go over
Back
the
to
case one more time.
it should be receiver on Shuichi on the one and only potential place.
Shuichi also had the
Let's turn this lie into
good.
the truth.
Good. And we don't have a scan yet
Sorry,
either.
you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Oh no, she's about to tell you a lie. Why is it so... How's about we put 8 hours on the clock? Okay. Interesting.
Forgot?
Forgot? Yes, I so
Tell
forgot.
you the truth. It was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
Uh-huh. You had the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Maybe the pronunciation as possible is different. Interesting.
Is this true?
Curious.
Of course. Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That only
Would I lie to you guys?
We mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Yay!
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh?
I cannot
Shuichi's
imagine
so
why
confused.
anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
I don't even think Shuichi's paying attention. Which is
Torch from
alright.
a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
See, he's doing it right now. It's
Like
fine.
less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
Aww. Cute.
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing
Sure.
anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before?
No. Carry on, Corey.
Most certainly have,
You.
at least.
That's curious, but okay.
Creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
No.
Kaede and Shuichi are
But
pretty
okay.
buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied.
No, it says the liar. Okay.
A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily.
Great. Thanks, Nagito. I mean, Kokichi.
Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe Kaede?
I don't like him.
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious.
That is a fair enough point.
He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
No, he's been thinking about something for too long.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then
Well,
let's just
there's
vote
still my
already.
other two possibilities that we haven't addressed.
I still think it
but
is
yes,
too soon to
we'll go.
determine the culprit.
Kibo? Kibo?
I
Chibo?
agree.
Okay.
I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
I do agree.
Yeah, this
is
ain't
pretty
right.
good.
I agree.
It's a little weird, though.
But I don't know if Atua agrees. Cause right now it's his nap time.
Ah.
This is quite troublesome.
How do you know?
It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Yes, then we'll need to do it better,
Split? Did you just say split?
Oh, okay. What?
You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
Okay. You think it's the culprit right now? Because we dismissed the vent so quickly, and we've already dismissed Kaede, or not Kaede, who am I kidding? Gonta, we're bringing this back up. So this is a no. We also don't think Ryoma went in through the vent there, which is the only way he could have done anything, unless, I don't know, something weird. But The only other two people who I was suspicious of would be my case number 2, which is Tinko Kaito. Motive still, I mean, we're in the jury right now to figure out that part. But they are really the only viable options left, because I don't believe Shuichi is it. So is what I think. I think the culprit is Terrence Kern. He's the bone on the meat. Yes, of course. Wait, where is it? On the meat bone? Meat on the bone. It's that one. But yes, there's no reason for them to be there, and they could have gone either way, thrown it in from outside, this way or this way, and they have angle. They're the only ones who really make sense. Though then again, it's like, what else would it have been? We're doubting it's these 3. Himiko, Angie, Maki. We've already decided no for you. It's the only 2 other viable people. So, at this point, really. Unless there's still some other third-party way. But, anyway.
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
Great, thanks, Tinko.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Huh?
More phenomenal trial grounds?
What are we talking about?
Trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
What are we talking about?
Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page.
Yes, I feel like at this point, Shuichi... Oh, which probably explains the silence. Shuichi knows who the killer is. I think he knows by this point, and that's why he's not saying anything. Because of the backstory we got earlier. Yeah! You're split down the middle! At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. What? In a debate scrum, you'll be split into 2 teams. Okay. This is a new mechanic. No! No. Argue your opinions against each other. Like, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. Oh no, that's not how you debate. How horrible. You have to match your subject with your opponent's to put them in the correct order. That's how you debate. Great. Opponent's subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. And then goes through the subject, your opponent's argument. I don't even know what this means. Where your opponent finishes their statement, use W and S to find the same word subject. Okay. Right click. Okay. Sure. When your opponent's arguments match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. It'll be fine. I can figure it out when it doesn't, right? Rapidly tap the key to display it on the screen. Okay, great. Don't get pushed back. We do it. Thank you, system. I appreciate it. But you'll see. Thanks. Great. Split opinion. Great. It's weird that we have this. The tech in these days is really good. Somehow. But good for them, at least. Is Shuichi the culprit? We have some people on that side. Shuichi's the culprit. Shuichi's not the culprit. Kaide is very happy.
You hid what you knew about the camera interval, Shuichi.
Intervals?
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Oh.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
Okay. Okay, so just swap and right-click real fast. Okay.
You need to choose what point will be raised before the opponent finishes their statement. I have to be the conductor.
Why?
And match my science points to my opponent's. I'm going to convince everyone that Shuichi's not the culprit.
You hid
Okay.
what you knew about the camera interval.
Interval would be here. Go on to
You
use.
silent about intervals too.
Yes, Mew silent about
Unlike
control.
Shuichi, I actually have an airtight pencil.
But wait, alibi.
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Yeah, we're just okay. So it's just
Kaede went
together. So we do together.
Both
Okay.
of them were together when the receiver
Okay,
went
I see. I follow. I get it.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could've
Receiver,
been-
therefore receiver.
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
Yeah, I totally did.
That's Kaede's.
I'll do it.
And then Kaede's
We'll know
like,
whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
sure, because I totally had it. D, I can do it. Hey! C! Okay, we're good. Spamming a little too hard. We're good. We're fine.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the
Oh,
culprit.
we just did the different battlegrounds now? Great, okay.
If we
Back
vote
to
for
it.
Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed.
So I guess we're still kind of going over some of the game modes, which I guess some of them will be introduced later. Do we have Hangman's Gambit in this one? I hope not, but maybe.
I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Yeah, you go, Kaede.
Kaede.
Shuichi, I know you know.
Yeah, it's just like
Who it?
Kaede said. Shuichi ain't
The
the
vape of
culprit.
really on. Exactly. If I spam the A and D keys, everyone will know. The culprit is exactly who I say it is. Oh, I gotta switch. Of course.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too.
Exactly.
Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Exactly. We're great.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
Except we haven't. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. I gotta figure out which, what other are you? We haven't talked about the video BGM. We haven't done it yet. Nor have we talked about Kibo's account. We haven't done that yet. Yep.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just
Just
gotta
gotta
think.
think.
Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
I know you know.
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth.
The truth. He knows everything,
I thought so.
which is curious.
Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize?
Ooh, we're reaching the climax.
Don't be scared to say
I
it.
see.
Not just for me,
And then I get to make a
but for
comic book
everyone
later.
else. Please,
Face the
face
truth.
the truth.
Yeah. Develop your character, Shuichi.
Picture.
Picture?
Picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder.
Yeah.
I always thought it was suspicious.
Sorry, I
the way
put on the
Rentaro
flash.
was
Now what?
acting.
I'm sorry. You know, I forgot my Bluetooth was on.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rentaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rentaro moved the bookcase.
This is a really big door.
At that moment, something made him notice the camera.
Like, you know, the flash.
So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
Yes. Indeed.
If
That
is
seems
the
about
case,
right.
We must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
Still not a 30
You're
second
confusing
interval, but okay.
everyone. Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point.
Right.
I've been
yes.
contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
Okay, are we gonna get onto it now? Can I finally play my card that's been up my sleeve this entire time?
I see. Shuichi knows. The reason why Rantaro noticed the camera was because of the camera flash.
Sorry. Kaede put the flash on.
Because of the flash,
Oops.
right?
The Flash?
Yeah, like the superhero.
Yes. The flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture.
Mm-hmm.
Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
Yep.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have.
Yes. At first, when they first talked about the flash, I just assumed that it was just some flavor text to kind of throw us off a little bit, but every little bit is going to be used in these, isn't it? So even if they say something that doesn't seem about right, like be sure not to turn on the camera's flash, then it's gonna be, it's the flash.
Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras?
Mm-hmm. No
This
flash.
is the picture taken when I removed the front camera.
Yay.
This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera.
Uh-huh.
And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Yeah.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Exactly. Cool. What
Only
does this
the
mean,
camera
though?
aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
Does it mean everybody else knew about the cameras? Or did it give time for the door to close? How are we doing
What was
this?
the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
A mistake, maybe?
Yeah.
It's no mistake. There was an objective
What?
here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
Another reason, take a picture of the mastermind, left the room, bring the mastermind closer. Excuse me, what?
The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away.
Oh, and that way we could go in and see them. Okay, I was like, huh. Like, what? Why would you lure him there to kill him, Shuichi? No. It was so that they would be lured over there so that we had time to go in there. Okay. Great. Let's find out if the camera's not tell Shuichi. It would be funny. But no.
And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera.
Hence why he didn't tell us.
But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kind of strange.
Kaito, why are you saying random stuff?
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Yeah.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Conviction than before. Why can't I turn on the flash? And why is that important? What do you mean? What do you mean? Did they not explain it? Unless we're still on the lying part. In which case... Huh? What? Because it was her on accident?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Huh?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera.
Okay. Yay.
Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Oh, okay. I see.
The culprit of this incident is...
Huh? Excuse me, hold on. Who killed Rantaro? Wait a second. What? Now is the time? I can't even pull up the log. Okay, what? Rantaro... Okay, there was the one person who could have turned on the flash. Known for a long time? But then it would be what? I mean, obviously that didn't, but we could lie. One person turned on the flash. Miu, why would Miu turn on the flash, right? Because we could have turned that off. Because we did for the other ones, right? Could have been Shuichi. It could go Shuichi or Kaede, given that Kaede is the one person who could have done it, because she was the one who taped that one down specifically, right? I don't know, just select one.
No doubt about it.
No doubt! Great! Why am I doubting? Grace. Okay. Kaede said the Flash was Kaede after this entire trial. Mastermind, but then... Okay. Unless the view of the entire game was lying to us. Okay.
Well, this is as far as it goes.
Like... No, hold on, we're getting back here. The shot football! You still have to wonder about that part. Right? I mean... Okay, so if that is true, which I don't believe it is, she would have had to lug the shot put ball through who knows how long. Then, at this part, she throws the ball because we play as Kaede. Anyway.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone.
Huh?
I'm sorry, Rantaro.
What?
I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right?
Can we just, like, go back to Harvey? We can't do anything. What do you mean?
But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi.
What?
From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
But then it's like, why not take the first blood perk? That doesn't make sense to me.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do.
Huh.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
It's cool, but... I understand. I'll do it.
You'll do it?
You can trust me.
Okay.
I won't let your wish go ungranted.
Huh. Okay. Yeah. Okay, tell me more.
The culprit.
Oh. No.
Huh?
Are we gonna do a Nagito? Nagito. Just saying Nagito now. We're gonna do a Makoto Naegi. And Kyoko in the first game with... Okay.
Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait! Did she really... Just kidding!
Just kidding. Uh-huh.
Just kidding.
I'm kidding.
Huh?
Still doesn't make sense.
Did you guys really think I'm the culprit?
Yeah, obviously.
Come on, guys. Like I could.
It still doesn't make sense, though. Even, you know, just confirmation biasing. When would she
When
be able
Rantaro
to
was
do that?
murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember?
But,
After that, we went to the library,
What
and
point?
that's the first time I even saw his body.
uh-huh.
Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands
They're
are
trying to
only
get people
strong
to
enough to play piano.
Okay.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood.
Obviously, by accusing someone of murder.
Right,
What?
Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
So are we just... Are we just... You teleported then? Exactly. Teleportation. Perfect. I understand, Kaide. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? Okay, and we're just pressuring them for that? Is that really it?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. You never know the lies from the truth. Then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping and let that be your strength.
So is that really the reason?
I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What?
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Okay.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
Yeah.
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball.
Yeah, just tell me.
Should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Tell me where.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
I'm thinking there was opportunity for her to get up there and then the ball drop on his head, but that still I don't think is enough force. Given she would have had to lug the whole thing in her backpack for a while when they were setting up the cameras, but then when would she put it down, right? When would she set that to go off? Weird, don't like it, too much. Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish, so I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth. Okay, non-stop debate. I've been lost for a while now, alright?
I have an alibi.
My expertise is not useful
When
here.
Rantaro was
I
killed,
thought it might be.
I
but
was in the classroom standing watch
priority.
with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the
I
culprit
can tell
used
you
the
about
shot.
this this
know
thing
that it was in the
after
library.
that.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
Yeah, that's true enough.
The only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Where Kaede was most of the time during the murder of the classroom. Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. I won't let her down. I will find the answer.
An alibi.
Okay. We'll go through this step by step, won't we? Let's go through our things. Look out, classroom. Yep. And she was cleaning. There's not a lot she could have done when she was cleaning. I mean, they were sitting down when the time of the murder happened. Or at the time
When
of the murder.
Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Yes, that is true.
Kaede never saw Rantaro.
That is true.
How'd she kill him?
Okay.
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
Rantaro was killed. Where they used the shot
only
in the
explanation.
library?
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Huh? My expertise definitely doesn't help me with this plot twist specifically. And I can tell you all about it after. And that relates to my expertise. Ultimate Writer. I'd be so dead in one of these, by the way. I don't care. I would put myself down as gone mid. Oh, that's an insult to me, isn't it? No. The two were together the entire time. Yeah, let's go through it again.
I have an alibi.
You have an alibi, yes.
When Rantaro was killed.
When Rantaro's killed, yes.
I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
That is entirely true. What? Okay.
They never saw
There was the other
Rantaro.
thing. I never saw Rantaro.
How'd she kill him?
How did she kill him?
It's important to establish
Where the culprit used the shot. Okay, where the culprit used it. Which is in the library because of that. Unless we're looking at, where is it? Lookout classroom? There's no way they would have used it on the stairs.
We know that it was in the library.
Evidence was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
Taro was killed in the library? He would have had
In
to
which
have
case, it's
been.
impossible for me to be the culprit.
Okay. This revealed the truth. Yeah, yeah.
I have an alibi.
Okay, so while you shop at promotional BGM,
When
look
Rantaro
out.
was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to
We
start
know that it
trying
was in the
stuff.
library.
I'm gonna have to try something, man. That was the wrong one. This is why I'm bad at this. Okay.
Rantaro was killed in the library. It's obvious that the shot would be used there. If you don't agree, Shuichi, then I want you to present evidence to persuade us. I know you can do that.
Right. Right, I can't do that. I gotta reveal the
I have
truth.
an alibi.
Which would be...
When Rantaro was killed, I was...
Are we doing, like, lookout classroom? Lookout classroom basement.
was in the classroom, standing watch
Entire
with
time.
Shuichi.
The two were together the entire time until the receiver went off.
Kaede never saw Rantaro.
Uh-huh.
And how'd she kill him?
Then how'd she kill
It's
him?
important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the
library. Oh, man. Oh, apparently I do know. Never mind. It was my random thing that I wanted to... Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Didn't
That's fine.
use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime.
Okay, yeah, of course. It wasn't... the library. Wait, hold on. Because we already know it had to be outside, didn't it? Oh my goodness, I'm so dumb because you basically mentioned the library. Okay.
She used
It's fine.
the first floor classroom.
So that still doesn't make sense. What? I mean, the vent that doesn't line up. It goes to the part of books ahead of time.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with
Hold
a
on, we're getting
shot
the
from
paint
a
out.
different floor?
The vent goes in like this, and then it goes who knows where. It is this way, yeah. Should be that way. Because we were checking that specific part there. If it was over here, we would check there. You know, it looks like it's going through here. So it might be over this way, then you? But either way, there's a whole section of books between then and where this is. Might be two even. I don't know. Tell me more.
She rolled it.
She rolled it. Where? How? What?
She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
Hit Rantaro, okay.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
Yeah, Ryoma could, but who?
So it was a magic shot put ball? Yeah, that's not possible.
I don't believe that
It
would be
is
possible.
possible.
It is it now?
If you do it at the right spot in the classroom. it will
What
reach
are we
the
talking? We talking about the vent?
So it seems you already knew
Talking
that.
about the vent. I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't know what. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. Wait, what's goodness. The place she rolled the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. I know this! Needed to... No! Hangman's Gambit! No. Duh. Please be better. Select the letter words in the right order to create a keyword. Left click to activate the flash spot. And read. Oh, great! They made it harder because, yeah! As the letters are illuminated, you will not be able to actually select a letter orb. Make sure you remember, and then right click. Okay, good. Remember, you have to select them in the correct order. Yay! Okay, great. We're looking at vent, right? Use the light will also occasionally, so you can read the letter orbs then. And the letters don't need to be combined. Oh, great. Thanks. I don't like that. But now you can just, you can't see well. Oh, like you.
I see now.
Easiest Hangman's Gambit ever. Okay, maybe that's not so bad.
The classroom's vent.
The vent! Yeah, of course.
If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
And so we're saying that, I guess during the hectic time when it went off, then she rolled it down into the vent. And then, I mean, the grate was off. It was at the other point, wasn't it? I don't know, I need to see the library again. Can't we see the library again, I say, knowing full well I have the recording of it? Just help me out here. Me from the past. And I can also show that too, once it decides to pull up. I'm fact-checking this information. It might show it, but I'm still fact-checking it anyway. I require this knowledge. Please pull up. I don't know why the video player is so slow. And then when it's pulled up, I can show. There we go, finally. Oh my goodness.
Have fun, mate.
Okay. Yeah. Let's take a look here. Okay. Yeah. So. Here. We have the classroom. We have this classroom right here. Alright. We can see the spot where Shuichi died. And then above it, we see a lack of vent. What? What could that be? The vent's over to the right. There's 2 sections. Does this matter here? I don't know. Probably not. Maybe we're coming out with some other thing. Who knows? But, I just figured I'd required that fact-checking. Yay. Anyway, carrying on.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
I like Rube Goldberg machines, she said. Hold on. I just remembered that statement. Carry on real quick for just a second while I go back and recheck the footage to make sure it's not piled up in that proper way for that. Would be the case. Hey, so, quick note of things. I don't have a pointer, but if you look directly above the point, you see a part of books that aren't there. And a bunch of books stacked just there. Oh, you can. Here. You can see the side of the books. And then all of these stacked up in front. We don't know what's behind it. So, okay. That is not something I would have ever considered as being part of this. Okay. Yep. We've figured that out, though. I'm gonna get this set back up. Yeah. work here. Perfect. Yay. Okay. Yes, now that I have remembered that line of dialogue, we can carry on.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent.
Rube Goldberg
Passes
machine
through
it.
the duct.
Okay. I did
And comes
not
out of
expect
the
that.
air vent above the library bookcase.
Mm-hmm.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there?
Don't worry, Tenko, I just solved it.
The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
Don't worry, Tenko, I had the same thought process as you, which makes me kind of feel bad about myself.
So it was just a coincidence?
No way.
What kind of coincidence is that?
No way. Let's talk about the stacked
What a
books.
mystery.
No, I already know the answer to that as well. There's no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. How could I not have realized it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise. Yay, stack books, please.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the
Rolling
bookcase
on
onto
its own.
Rantaro's head.
Sure, sounds good enough.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch
No.
out so you don't slip and fall!
No. No.
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
Rantaro revived
Like he was
corpse
standing
theory.
under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he
Mhm.
walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
No. Anyway.
Hey, Shuichi,
Yeah.
don't lose sight of the truth.
Books. You went through the.
The shot that fell from the vent.
Oh boy.
How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Great.
Yeah, that's impossible.
That's impossible. Sure.
It's not like it started rolling
With
on
a
its
sample of
own.
music like, okay. I was wondering about that.
It fell
I
off the
didn't know where I
bookcase
would
onto
lie though.
Rantaro's head.
Start to roll
Maybe
it.
the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
Yeah.
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
Corpse moved. Yeah.
Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head.
Rantaro revived corpse
before he
theory.
finally dropped
Anyway,
dead.
let's get the stacked books, and then I won't miss this time.
Hey, Shuichi,
Yay. You won't spoil that, but lying is an option
don't
here.
lose
Yeah. Yeah. You did it. Ah. That's true, but then it's like, what? Because that's the only contradiction. The other ones are great. Ball could around so maybe it's the ball could lie or roll on its own, and that's what we need to do it with?
Stop, Shuichi. Don't look away from the truth.
Okay, but I thought that was the truth.
The shot
Anyway.
that fell from the vent.
Stacked books, library
How did
vent.
it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's impossible.
Oh, I guess it's
It's not like
impossible.
it started
Who
rolling
said
on
that
its own.
line? Roll. Yeah.
I agree.
I agree.
It's just like Ryoma said.
Hmm.
The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
Rolled along the bookcase?
Along the bookcase.
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
Yeah, because of the books that
It has
were
nothing
stacked
to
the
do
right
with
way.
Convenience. The
Yay.
shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
It would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Right. Miu's floor plan. Oh, right, someone did have a floor plan. In fact, that might be concrete proof of my theory. Which one of these three people could have possibly done anything relating to a floor plan?
That's it.
I wonder if there's,
Miu, I recall that during the investigation,
I don't know who it could have been. Maybe it was that droning voice in my ear.
you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Yay. She just never said anything about it.
What happened with that? I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Great.
And let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Maybe we all find clue. Nah.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one.
Yay.
Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. How much more obvious does it need to be now? And he just didn't suspect anything about that? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Lovely. He was in the library because he's making a floor plan of his own. That wouldn't explain why he opened the bookcase, though. Unless he just saw some kind of... That doesn't make sense, though. I don't know.
It's
there it
just
is.
as I thought.
Mm-hmm.
What is?
It's kind of dumb, though. Look at that!
The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Shuichi is right!
Literally opened them!
Indeed. They are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
Mm-hmm.
I see. The shots rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yeah, I don't feel bad for not knowing this. I think nobody could have figured that part out.
Yes, I'm sure of
it. Without that Rube Goldberg random comment she did.
The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there it goes.
If the vent was open, the shot
Look at that ball go.
Momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
Right.
I pushed the grate into the duct. Then I lifted my body and looked inside.
So how's it look? Could a person fit in there?
It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
One of my strong points for this. Absolutely lovely.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction.
Mm-hmm. I never checked if it lied. It's just non-specific. I arranged the book. Yeah. No, it never did say I rolled the shot put ball into the vent. I would like to go back and see what was specifically said in that part, but it just skipped over that part, you know. I'm sure.
It then rolled down the path made by the books.
Mm-hmm. And then right onto the
books
Ducat.
were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view.
Mm-hmm. And then that's enough to kill him, apparently. Okay. I mean, it hurt, but
then,
sure.
when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head.
Would have been so easy to solve if Mir just gave those earlier.
That lured him to that exact spot.
Mm-hmm.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
And here they go, holding true to their promise earlier. Okay.
So Kaede created this mechanism?
Okay.
Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
As they were rushing out.
With Kaede in the classroom?
When did Kaede roll the shot put ball? It had to have been right at the time, just at the right time to kill Rantaro. Kaede rolled the shot.
When she entered the classroom, when Shuichi went to the basement. I mean, that is the time when she could have set stuff up, but it would have had to have been when she was leaving the classroom.
That's it!
Because that's the only time when that could have happened, when Rantaro was in place.
We ran out of the classroom.
Mm-hmm.
When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed.
Mm-hmm.
But just before she left...
Shuichi, the receiver!
Oh, hey, it's doing my job for me. So someone moved the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede! Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of the ultimate true detective. Wait for me! Ultimate true detective. I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi. Of course.
I'm right. Aren't I, Kaede?
Yeah, obviously. Did we unscrew the vent ahead of time? I unscrewed the vent and dropped the screws I was holding, and then dropped the shot put ball I was holding into the vent that I had scouted ahead of time, and then followed after Shuichi. Would anyone have noticed if the screws weren't on there? After, yes. Assuming it was screwed in.
The ultimate detective would remember all that.
Which is how vents normally are.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions!
Yeah, go ahead with your questions.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it.
Okay.
There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Okay.
Yeah, going to not believe it either.
Yeah, sure.
What?
No, at this point I do believe it.
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
Yeah, try it. Like, give it your best. And then we swapped to Shuichi, which I did check before. They were thorough about that. But yeah.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Okay. Good for you.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course.
The noise?
The library should
what
have been
about
quiet,
this?
right?
Great promotional.
If that shot was rolling through the vents,
Oops.
it would have made a ton of noise.
What kind of noise? I'll do it on the library.
Indeed.
Quiet.
So much
That's the one.
noise. Rentaro would have heard.
Any of these really could work.
Some noise ain't a big deal.
Of course it's a big deal.
The sound of the shot rolling. I know
refuse
this.
to believe that Kaede is the culprit.
Is Kaede the culprit?
I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Well, at least Himiko
Doubts about
asked.
the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right?
At least we did finally get a usage for that.
That's wrong.
Yay!
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Okay.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
Sure.
What?
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it. So it's true then?
Yes.
You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
I'm glad you understand finally. Don't worry, I only came to terms with this about 15 minutes ago, too.
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
Okay. But he didn't notice anything.
There are way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books bit by bit. Geez, there are too many books. It might be hard to set up a camera here.
I thought so.
Oh, wait, I just gotta try a little harder.
Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright.
I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
Still curious about her motive, though. We've been looking at that this whole time. Why not take the first blood
It was
part?
the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go before Mew changes her mind.
Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse, waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him.
Yeah, but I should have realized there that she shouldn't have been holding anything. Okay. I see.
So you were hiding it the entire time?
It's an observation error. I see.
Where would she have even hidden it?
She has a backpack. What do you mean? Where did Kaede keep it? There could have been only one place. She must have been hidden in her skirt. Shirt. Third breast.
That's it.
No, it's the backpack. Why is this a question?
Kaede's
Are they just
backpack.
then that much disbelief?
She was carrying the shot put ball in there.
I have to imagine.
Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack.
Relatively.
I noticed you also had a spare vest. You
There's
could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Sure, right? Sure. I think.
And that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi. But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
Okay.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
No.
That can't be.
It's not every
gotta be a
plot,
mistake,
everything,
right?
but it makes sense. Well, when you think about
But
it
if
too.
all that is true,
well,
then that's pretty
I don't know.
unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood.
No, something still doesn't fit.
Exactly. Please,
what doesn't fit?
Please be correct about my
Kaede
assumption,
wouldn't do
right?
something like that.
Right.
Huh?
Are we doing it like, I was doing it for you, Shuichi, to have you be prepared. That's so dumb. Why would that happen? Just leave.
You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
She did it, but you can still not be the type.
But murder in cold blood is just not in her character.
Mm-hmm.
I truly believe that. I believe in her.
Yeah.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why?
Why?
Tell me why! Why
Got a
are you doing
heartache.
this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Mm-hmm.
Not at all. My belief is
So the way she's acting definitely relates to Shuichi. She did this for him. Getting married right before you
to the
die.
truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
Your truth. Okay, another tutorial. Are we getting the comic book and then we're getting the motive after? Because that, I guess that's fine. I know, crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. Your opponent's on the ropes. But they're in armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments to refute what they're saying. Okay, apparently we're not comic booking yet. Objective is a what the? Is this what they did before Raincoat? Objective is to completely destroy your opponent's armaments, then strike the finishing blow. You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements and damage their argument. Okay, I can rhythm a little bit. Markers on top of your opponent's statements are called rhythm sites. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct key to shoot the statement. Okay. Your armament will break and the music will change. Okay. Until you get on remember to activate fever time. During fever time, press everything ever! Okay. It activates when it's full, and then you can give the final argument. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, and then we do that. Split second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. Okay. Noise of thanks system, appreciate it. Right.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely
Okay.
the culprit.
We go late rather than
wouldn't do
early.
it?
Okay.
It's all my fault! You still
Hit the
believe
key.
in me? I'm definitely the culprit.
Mm-hmm. You're definitely the culprit. Yes, actually.
I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case!
Okay. Doesn't mean we
That's
want it
all
to
there
be.
is to it.
It's fine.
I'm a terrible murderer. I betrayed everyone. I'm the one who
Oh, you had to
killed
do it in the time
Rantaro.
limit. Okay. I did probably said that, but by goodness, am I bad at reading.
Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth.
We're fine. We're good.
I know you can do this.
But you still have to do it. Can't get the rhythm, it says. Now you can press any key.
Don't look away from the truth. Please stop.
I'm good at the spams, at least.
Stop. Remember what I told you?
I was always bad at the whatever. What was it, number 2? Where it was on rhythm 2. Okay.
You believe in me,
Does it not take all my input? Does it not take all my inputs?
from the truth. Please stop. Just stop.
It's fine. I am taking off her.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mastermind. Okay, good. It's not meat on the bone. Great. We're good here. We're fine. Everything's great. We're fine.
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma. And you weren't trying to save yourself.
You were taking too much initiative, Kaide.
What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Hence why you were so gung-ho about that part. Okay.
The mastermind?
In hindsight, it
Kaede
makes sense.
wasn't
In
targeting
time,
Rantaro.
a little hard.
She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all.
Okay.
Isn't that right, Kaede?
I think in the future I'm gonna have to really swap up my strategy here, but I think this is a great learning experience. In fact, if we have had a lot more chapters, so a lot more learning.
I see. Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
That still doesn't explain why we're in the child.
Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Aww. Anyway.
Stop. That's not true.
Okay, you trusted my... you totally didn't trust my deductions. Who am I kidding? You knew way ahead of time that ain't correct. At least in part.
Don't say it's your fault.
Slightly.
It'll be harder for me.
Better than the average
None
person.
of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Yes, Kaide, I agree.
Kaede.
Now, why are you getting yourself killed? Just take the first blood.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me?
Marry me.
Can you end all of this?
That's not marriage.
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone.
That you did it, and therefore we make a comic book.
I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
Are you guys ready to make a comic book?
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
Sweet. Just like we did it in Rank. Oh, hi, system. What to help you grant Kaide's wish? I'll now explain the closing argument, the final piece of detective work to end this trial. In the closing argument, you will wrap up the case. Yes, yes. And to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. But this recreation gaps are areas where pieces are missing. You need to select the right panels and then do it properly. And then right-click to fit the panel in the empty space. Only the correct panel will fit. Yay! Oh boy, we get to so do this like how I did this back in my raincoat screams. Yeah! Alright. Yes, yes, everything should be normal. There's some we can't select it. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, system. I appreciate it. So here's how this goes. I explained things ahead of time. And then it'll probably explain it, and you need to determine, as the viewer, which of the two people, me or the game, explained it better. I guess this isn't a, gay or person here. But, yes. Interestingly enough, we're fighting against Monokuma after hearing the additional motive. Yes, yes. Okay, so we're starting from the additional motive.
There's a thing that you guys gotta kill or else I'll kill you all.
Anyway, stuff kind of bad happened here. which was kind of surprising, but hey, Monokuma died. Sweet. The corpse theory is a go. Actually, never mind. Because he's not. It was the other one. Duh. But it is, because he's back again. Sweet. But that also means the mastermind's still here. God, I guess we gotta figure out a thing or two about this. So let's go back to our great old trusty dust on a card reader. Oh boy. Notices the flat. You know, we asked Miu for help, but we don't see her just yet. You know, once we do that though, somebody discovers some shot put balls, very much on a whim it seems. It's like, oh boy, it's like, whoa, look, this is a shot put ball. I see, it's heavy. Very heavy. I wonder what's going on over here. We need to set up all of these cameras. It looks like the vent here. The vent is really open to the classroom. How lovely. Oh, let me also look at all of these other things, because my goodness, Shuichi, I really like Rube Goldberg machines, and I just really have to tell you right now, don't I? And Shuichi's like, alright, sure, I don't really care. You know, at that point, let's all watch. We gotta make sure everyone's okay. And then I was like, what? There's 7 dudes here? Oh my goodness, we can't let that happen. So Shuichi's like, here, I'll go make sure everything, you know, happens correctly in the... Oh, looks like they're going to... What do you mean they're saying... What happened in the classroom 1 hour before? It was not... How is it not the promo? Whatever. Anyway, Shuichi's like, huh? What's going on? And then, is that the, we're talking receiver now? Hold on, I gotta put that in. Okay. And it's like, haha, the stuff happens. Anyway. Well, wait, the receiver. It seems like somebody's over there. But wait, I gotta take off my backpack and slowly but surely put the shot put ball into the thing. And man, did I mention I absolutely adore Rube Goldberg machines? Like, man. God. I absolutely adore them. So much so that I am willing to kill somebody with a Rube Goldberg machine. No way. And then, oh no, the body! Somebody committed murder! Oh my goodness. How horrible. And that's how it was done. Did you like it? Is it good?
This is the truth of the
I
case.
sure hope it was good, because somebody's about to explain it differently.
It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive.
Who did it better, me or Shuichi?
The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move.
Yes, indeed they did.
I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me.
I wonder who that someone could be.
At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit.
When one plan goes to another.
To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out.
I see. It has to return there. And
the
so
next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras.
We
for our
held
trap.
Mew's hands. No, carry on, game. Carry on.
We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there.
The murder weapon.
That's
We
right.
cut him off. That's fine.
The shot put ball.
The shot put ball. I see.
They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library.
Now you have to set them all up, don't ya?
Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They
Look.
began by removing the vent grate
The
and laid
vent.
it inside the air duct.
That
Then,
way, roll
they moved
properly.
a pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them.
Yes. Pretentious.
After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase.
How ominous. My reading
It
of
appeared
books.
innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick.
They turned on the flash.
They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom.
Now we
kept
get
a
to look
lookout
out.
for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off.
I'd like to mention, and this should definitely change and affect your writing. They're taking a lot longer than I did with my explanation. BFDI fan late a little bit. Yep, there they all go.
During the
I'm
stakeout,
blocking them.
We saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was
Little
with
peek.
them, the first victim. After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom.
Hey, there's 1 hour
With
left.
1 hour remaining. The security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library.
Oh no.
I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind.
Oh no.
Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder.
She slowly takes it
After
all
they
out.
left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion.
Literally.
Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung.
And he fell for it. He's a mouse.
First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path.
Oh no. I see. Oh.
The shot the culprit
Bonk.
tossed into the vent
Bonk.
rolled through the air duct.
What a very nicely set up. Great.
Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances,
Innocuous
the
path.
victim would have been alerted by the noise.
But the background music was so loud.
But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling.
This is like playlist worthy music. Sorry, I'll stop timing. We'll get back to the comic.
The shot kept
He's
rolling,
dead.
then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly.
So is how murders go.
By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look, it's a dead body.
I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home.
Mm-hmm.
But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind.
Rantaro wasn't
It
the
was
mastermind?
murder in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate
pianist. Okay, so who did it better? Me or the Miyushi?
And that concludes the events of this case.
Well, to be fair, quite unexpected. I didn't expect that.
No.
I didn't.
Kaede did it?
Damn it! I'd all expected, but
It is a
interesting.
truth I do not wish to accept.
Interesting.
But since Shuichi has brought everything
I
to
have
light,
thoughts. Can we have
we can at
Kaede
least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to
explain
this point.
the reason behind not accepting the first blood perk?
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us. And I firmly believe that to be the truth.
Aw,
If that was a lie,
she's
too,
right.
It'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
Not to vote for Sweet. I mean, maybe. Maybe.
You guys are so nice. Even though I betrayed you all.
Presumption to kill the female lead. Nah, not at all. Nah, this ain't it at all. Yeah. If you're able to chat, then you're allowed. How is it?
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
Huh?
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive.
How happy you are knowing your inevitable death is coming.
If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself?
She just goes and cut it. Yeah, certainly. But oh well.
If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Stop! At least save it for
Yeah.
the end of the trial. Sheesh.
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
Yay, voting time.
All right, you bastards. Press the button in front of you to cast your vote.
I press. Oh, apparently spacebar makes it auto. Cool.
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
AKA death. You die.
The heart racing excitement.
Is that gonna like be useful later? And I don't like that. I don't like that.
Finally face off.
It's
voting time.
Voting time. Great. Okay. Voting time. I wonder. You can vote for whoever, it seems like. I wonder if that has an effect. If you just vote for someone else. Okay, my curiosity knows no bounds.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Yay. The one vote. Okay. Well, the answer is yes. Yes, I could do that. And maybe that has an effect later on because it's a gameplay mechanic and I don't like that.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
You have another spoiler. I think it's a mechanic that does too much. I see. Stop spoiling. Did you do it again? Okay. Curious. I still gotta think of it though. Did you do the spoilers again? That was on accident. Admission of guilt. I'll do the 1 minute again. It's 1 minute, you're fine. And I'll at least remove the messages without me having to do anything. Yay. Verdict. I wonder who it could have been. Kaide? No way. Dude, twice in one stream. Any more though? Yay! We finished the class trial. How great did I do? Not. Higher than I expected. Look at all that gambling money! Sweet! So good. Anyway, give me that motive. Oh, I gotta voice it now.
Well, at this point, it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. The black and Nuko Rantaro Mommy is the ultimate pianist, Kaide Akamatsu.
Good.
What?
What? Good?
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too.
I don't get it.
It's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst ever. Yeah. How did it come to this?
Please.
Kaide, what would possess you to do something like this? Gontek cannot, can accept this. Not unless you explain. Yeah. I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey.
Kaide, please.
Okay. Please allow me a few more moments of your time. It's just like Suichi said. I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game.
But why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured.
If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind would have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill Saul.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore.
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead?
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone.
So it really was on a whim. Okay. I see.
I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone, no matter what.
Even if you had to kill someone. Apparently the answer is yes.
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it, too.
Kaide.
But...
Oh, Kaide, it never dawned on you. As soon as the thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where you wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma was that the killing game had started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of the killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart. Wait, to put it like that.
And he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaide hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right.
Kaide, save everyone. We no can blame her.
I know that!
I know! You don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so annoyed. Annoyed at being so useless.
Kakeshi, That's enough. I can see through your act.
No whips. That obvious, huh?
That's right.
Oh, I hate that man. I really hate that man. Only quit the game halfway into chapter 2 because the protagonist switch. Really? Wow, that's weird, but okay. I did. Now, of course, Kaide's gonna die, so we do know the protagonist switch would happen. But I did account for the protagonist switch ahead of time, which is why I went to each of the bathrooms. I know I made it sound like I was, for lack of a better term, a pervert, but it was because of the protagonist switch possibility. Because I figured after 3 games, something's gotta happen with the protagonist. It did not. We did not enter the man's bathroom, so yeah. Yeah. I considered, we probably wouldn't do anything with that then. So, yeah.
But Kokichi is right. I was being played, and I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaide, please, calm down! After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk. Yes, tell me. Tell me your reasoning. Tell me.
I see. If you had confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't keep this place you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet.
Oh, so she's dumb. Being dumb never crossed my mind, even if there is a reason behind that. I see. I'll keep this in mind. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yes, that's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the blackened rather than for them.
But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all, so it'd motivate you to keep moving forward.
I'm sorry. That is dumb.
Then...
Did it? Yes, it did. Was there 28,000 better ways of doing that? Yes, Kaide, there were. Is that the reason for the trial? You're the mastermind?
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then.
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during the class trial.
Oh, yeah!
But Kaide obviously ain't the mastermind.
Yeah, Kaide did mention that.
It's good enough.
But that's why I wanted to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use the class trial to do that. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was gonna tell you all of it.
Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Fun fact, this is what just about every person who commits a crime says. Boy, oh boy. He pulled the Nagito strat. Exactly. Like, at least Nagito just played it through till the end of his time. She's like, I don't like dying. Then why'd you kill yourself?
But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended, and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Shuichi's heart. It's not feeling good. Heartburn.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What?
Then the door. I don't believe that.
You were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end, we have nothing. I agree. We don't have anything. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless. Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, still they did not appear.
Maybe.
Makes sense in hindsight. Excusing some of the parts. I'm sure I'll get to that later. Shuichi got depression? Ugh, I mean, look at those eyes of his. Now filling our protagonist spot.
Yeesh, that seriously was a close one. If Kaide had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
But...
On the other hand,
she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment. I wanted to protect Kaide, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all. I don't believe it. I don't believe that. Why is the door there? Why even have this whole mastermind thing in the first place? I guess I'll believe that once, that door gets opened.
What?
So, Kaide had the wrong idea the whole time. All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
Even though he is the ultimate detective. Curious thing to note. Could be confirmation bias, but like I said, I'll believe it once that door gets opened. That's why this is my fault. All of this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I hadn't said anything about a mastermind to Kaide, Rantaro wouldn't have died and Kaide wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault.
That's wrong.
No, it's not. Kaide!
Because...
I killed him, not you.
Right?
Right? Didn't I?
But
Kaide, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks. Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know. Me?
Yeah.
of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Hi, Julius. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I'm voice acting a lot. You know, my low key, very low indeed. Anyway. Anyway.
Cause I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone. But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you?
Be friends?
Kaide put a lot of thought into this. Yeah, she put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic.
You get silenced.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
I only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
At least something good, but there's a saying, and I can't remember the saying there. But it goes along the lines of something about an idiot being unaccountable for. And that kind of feels like this whole situation, right? Throughout my whole logic and thoughts, I couldn't account for that happening. Because it's not... The writer specifically wrote it that way, too. And still, if I had... There's not a lot of clues to pick up on, but... Yeah... It's curious, but... I can learn, there, I can learn. Yes, we're still alive thanks to you! Kaide, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get you... get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hailed that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things...
Alright, that's it.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean that's it?
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock. I can't stop crying. Yeah. I mean, we revealed all the stuff by this point. That's not your voice.
I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs.
And I still have to voice act Mono Kid. I was really helpful this time, but yeah.
I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
Now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so time to make things interesting.
Huh? Make things interesting?
Thrills, chills,
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for, punishment time!
Yeah. I know you guys in chat like that.
Punishment? You mean Kaide's execution?
No way! There's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
Exisals assemble!
Sad face. Oh, I see. Yep.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
Everyone loves punishment time.
Even try to interfere. We'll just crush you with these here exosols.
Exactly. Anyway, let's not worry about it.
It's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Yeah, let's just let
Like hell, I
Kaede
just
die.
gotta sit here and do what you
I think
say.
that's for the best in this situation.
Kaede
Great.
fought with her life on the line, and so will I.
So will
Gonta
you.
will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen
Exactly.
never back down, and neither will Gonta.
Please don't die, Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can.
Yeah, don't bother.
Everyone stop!
Yeah, thanks, Kaede. At least they're kind of smart with that, but only because
Stop it.
it followed the rest of the situation. I'm just now realizing I forgot to equip skills at the beginning of this class trial.
Oh well.
Please, just stop.
Kaede.
But, Kaede!
Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself.
Aw, you're giving up.
Why?
But why? You said you'd never give up. That we'd get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede. So why are you giving up now? Why did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
I'm not giving up because I have you. Please marry me.
What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm trusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe in you. I believe that you all will make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
You guys better live. Don't go undying on me, please. In this ridiculous killing game, survive and get out of this place.
Promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what.
Go to work hard and keep friends safe till very end.
Yeah, have everybody go through. Just kill Kaede already. Saves me the trouble of voice acting.
Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
What a compliment from Kokichi.
Now then, let's get started.
Now then,
I have a special punishment
very special
prepared
punishment.
for Great Ultimate Pianist Kaede Akamatsu.
Wait a second. Kaede, please don't.
Shuichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
You can't lose to this killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment
Let's
time!
give it everything we got. It's punishment time.
I believe in you!
I believe in you guys, so please believe in yourself.
Promise.
Okay? It's a promise.
Yay, time to do punishment time. Oh boy. Whoever Kaede has been found guilty. You guys get full volume on this. Yeah. Aww. Well, everything seems fine so far. Just preparing her to move. You're supposed to protect you from this? No! The rule of the... Oh, okay. No way. It'd be funny if a grand piano fell on her. Or she falls on the grand piano. Obviously, it's the other way around. Yes, we're conducting. How lovely this seems. So first we're gonna strangle her. Okay. Uh-huh. Quite the execution. That doesn't seem to be good on her. What a way to go out, though. My goodness. Huh? Excuse me? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Uh-huh. Yay! 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 But, are the mono kids gonna be a tracker of how the death there, how many chapters there are? Are they just... Well, either way, whatever it is, Mono Kid's dead and I'm happy. Yay! Now I don't have to do his voice anymore. That one kills me. Sick is that this execution went on for 8 hours. I mean, she held. Good for her. The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. It's gonna be hard. You know, swapping to Shuichi's character, isn't it? As if all reality had vanished and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaide was gone. Kaide Akamatsu no longer existed in our world.
Huh? What the? Why is Mono Kid? Mono-Tom, what have you done?
Oh no.
Ah, gross! She puked again!
Well, this tension ain't so bad, you know. Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad?
No, my sweet darling Mono Kid claimed his collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable, my precious cool. On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. Phew, I'm glad you kids came in bulk.
Thanks for giving birth to Monokuma.
Ah, it's okay. I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh?
Well...
What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
Yeah.
But how?
So during the 8 hours, did they get to use the bathroom? It's like, okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Hopefully she's alive when I get back, but you know. What in the world is this? You get to speak this time. I feel nice. I feel nice for you, Miyu. Congrats.
Are you kidding me? Talk about overkill. Hatsua, please grant Kaide's soul eternal repose. I can't believe this happened to Kaide. I liked her so much.
Not a bigger lie has been told. Hi, Von Kane Sky. Welcome in, welcome in. So no way, last 8 hours. Talk should like to sped up because yeah. Instead, there's no way. Maybe. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in this game that just doesn't make sense, so it can go either way, and you kind of have to ask the dude who made it. Last data. Yeah. What happened when they had to use the bathroom? But then again, from a writing standpoint, it does kind of make sense, given they're all having this reaction. And they wouldn't have had it if, you know, they had 8 hours. It's like, well, I mean, Kokichi's a horrible example, but, you know, that's how it goes. But, yes, it does make more sense.
Woo-hoo-hoo! All this adrenaline creates such an exciting feeling of despair! It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it!
This is...
Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you!
You're the worst of the worst! Does human life have no value to you at all?
Hey,
Probably.
Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know? Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as fun! There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment!
Quite a man he is. You've surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever quite felt like this.
You?
I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you. Don't worry, you won't have to. He's not looking for it. What do you mean, Mark's man?
Spoken like a Mark's man!
Excuse me.
What do you mean by that, Monokuma? What do you mean? What's your favorite character? Can I say Chiaki? Is that a fair answer in this scenario? When I know many of these characters will die. I mean, look, I'm not the type to get attached. You know, I'm not gonna break down if my favorite character dies. I'm talking about Chiaki Nanami. Right. But, looking through my notes here, well, Rantaro and Kaide are dead, so they get to just, yeah, they get to mark off. So, woo! Anyway. That's, Maki, good for you. Let's keep talking about how to pick in this game. I don't know. Maybe I just kind of want to go with the safe bet. It's like, yeah, I want to go with the person who I'm most sure of all doesn't die, and that's probably Angie right now, so that's my answer. Angie's nice anyway, so.
What is your objective,
What are you
Monokuma?
trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us? Hate you? Woohoo! Who can say?
Hey,
It's your objective to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it. Though the corpse formerly known as Rantaro may have a hunch.
Huh?
Thinking. I'm not getting anything, but that's fine.
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch?
Woohoo! Indeed!
He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that be all related to his hunch you claim he had?
Woohoo! I wonder!
Why you?
You don't get to speak this time.
Woohoo! I wonder!
From Danganronpa 1 is probably... So basically, I just have to not trust your favorites, because they always die first. Is that your thing about your favorite?
If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut. You're focusing on Kaide instead of her deadweight victim. Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. Oh well, he's dead and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you.
However,
He wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
Really?
Are you still pestering me? What's with these annoying questions? Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaide.
What?
What? Shuichi, buddy, it's alright. You'll be fine.
Here.
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay? You never know who's gonna become the next killer. I can't wait! I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. You may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you for sure next time. You'll see.
No, you won't.
Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see that at least one of you has some...
I don't know how to say that word.
It's fine. I don't need a dictionary because I'm Monokuma. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while.
Thanks.
Yeah, he's fine. Anyway, I'm curious about that marked comment. They don't like that, so let me write that down. About, Kaito. Kaito marked? Ooh. Curious.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut up! Oh, we're not gonna have another killing game. Kaito Momota, I'm not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it! I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face, for sure.
Is that so?
Oh, really? That seems unlikely. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Well...
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun.
Everything could have been so different if Kaide just took the first blood first.
Hey, Monotom, explain yourself. I get that Mono Kid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line.
Because...
I did it for us. Well, that's something. Bad character, Luminary of the Stars. At least he's reckless.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, Monotom! Where are you going?
It's getting interesting.
He probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events.
It's curious indeed. Thinking, And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left. I was about to do Kaide's voice. And only we remain in the courtroom. Oh,
I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy.
No.
Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope.
is there any hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it.
Kaide! What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude!
But Tinko, you're crying too. You were about to cry. Who knows?
Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like this, you should pray for Kaide's soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
You get to speak this time.
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on?
Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over with this already. No, you're not.
Shut up! Shut up! All you need to just shut up!
Kaito's voice boomed in the air and the room went silent.
Every single one of you, and your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
You're really annoying me. But the one who's annoying me the most is you, Shuichi.
Huh? What? Hold on, accurate hitting noise. Ow! Don't know if that came through the microphone, but ow. Just had to punch myself in the face.
Clench your teeth!
I got it. My teeth are thoroughly clenched.
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Oh.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you.
Onto him? Yeah, that's
What
fine.
the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma.
Yeah? What would he
You call
say?
yourself a man?
Yes. I mean, there's not much you can do there. Not with the X's alls.
Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already. I just hit you. Aren't you annoyed too? What's our problem?
Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you. You better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Nihon Aikido all over your face.
Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay.
I'm fine. I say, rubbing the spot I hit my face.
For now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time.
Gonta not sure it's waste of time, but Gonta agree, fighting not good.
Then...
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed.
Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
Sorry. You all should go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this?
Oh, you're mourning over the loss of your girlfriend.
I want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit.
But we can't just leave you here by your...
Sumugi, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now.
Oh, okay, I suppose.
Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
I say, rubbing the spot on my face.
Yeah.
Yeah, but just hit the reset button on your feelings. You'll be happy and cheerful in no time.
Thanks for the advice, Kokichi.
Listen.
No one will ever use it. Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay?
Gonta's nice. Yeah, everyone seems to be going one by one. Except Kaito. Yeah. One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except... Kaito.
I mean...
Shuichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaide, but why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by, but there should be at least a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaide liked?
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting there alone.
I mean...
If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her and your memories.
Aw, how lovely. Anyway, bye, Kaito. With those words... Doing Kaide's voice. God. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Aw. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking. I was heading toward the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. I see. Aw. We get to see the lab. It's not as if there would be any memories here. But these are the things she was really passionate about. And that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it. If only just once. Huh, that reminds me. That song that Kaide was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. I stood in front of shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it? Ah. Here it is! This was it! I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon a soft melody had filled the classroom. My body relaxed, totally enveloped by the music. This is just sad now. I am sad, but not enough. It was a strange feeling, the sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but no, I'll do it.
He'll do it.
I have to believe in myself.
He has
I
to.
won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth. For everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi.
Of course.
Goodbye.
Goodbye to you too, Kaede. I salute you. Even though you were dumb. Hello, fan of Ibuki Miyota. Welcome in. There is the first last trial. The first chapter. I have thoughts. I think everyone does after seeing that, but... Oh, great, I get a musical note hairband! Yay! What I like to say, would I ever. Great save point is a great place to end it. But I need thoughts first. Regarding this entire first chapter, right? I mean, I think it goes without saying. First of all, you know, first thing to put on the table, it goes without saying that a good amount of the class trial was kind of dumb. Or the murder method way, whatever. I think it's a little hard to expect a dumb girl like her to do all that on a whim with a Rube Goldberg machine, right? And then she doesn't take the first blood perk. That was the main thing. The main thing about that. Not taking the first blood perk. And man, that does annoy me. That really does. But besides that, I was expecting something with the protagonist. That makes sense. But she did that because she's selfless to a fault. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying there. I'm just saying it a little more directly by saying that it was a dumb decision. Because, well, look at her now. Dead. Yes. But writing, yes. I forgot about the whole writing part there. This, a lot of it relates more so to techniques I'm more familiar with, which is great. Love it. Happy clappy clap claps. Dad, she has the moral high ground. 6 feet under. I don't know if that's high. But yeah, a lot of it was very long though. So it really did kind of scatter it out a little bit. Whether that's a good thing or not, probably not, because a lot of it was just interspersed with character fluff. However, that is a good thing especially for later on, because then you get attached to the characters, right? Hence this entire game's gimmick, right? Still, I've seen things do that better in a shorter amount of time. So on that note, could I have done something better? I think that's an unfair question. Yeah. But I do think more thought should have been put into that way of murder, right? I think from here, it is obvious that the whole plot twist with Kaede and all that stuff came before Kodaka, I believe is his name, figured out the method of murder. I do believe that came first. Right. And we still got nothing with the traitor mastermind there, so that could have just been engine for it. A way of having that happen, right? I think in general that was good for this, but I think he might have stuck with that a little too much. And that kind of faltered the whole detective execution aspect. Right? Once the trial was just yabbing and shit. Yeah. Yeah. I believe he was so focused on getting that emotional scene with Kaide and getting that whole plot twist going that the writer or Kodaka was pushed too far into the corner when making the rest of the trial. And that's what I think specifically. I mean, it was basically solved once you figured out that there was something going on with Kaide there. Right? As soon as you figured that part out, then that was it. So it really did feel quite drawn out just in the whole thing. Mm-hmm. This results Shuichi got severe back injuries around a carry. Yeah. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense there. Mm-hmm. It is interesting in general, of course. I mean, given the emotional, twist and payoff there at the end it was done quite well. Dude knows what he's doing. I mean, none of you guys would really be here if he didn't know what he was doing, right? So, that is a curious thing to think about. And I do think a lot of that just kind of has to do with all the time that was spent in it. But the way that you got to that emotional payoff did hinder the payoff itself a little bit. Given he did it well. That would be like a whole video presentation on its own, but What else do I feel on this? I don't feel too much else on this, which I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, right? I don't have too many complaints there that I haven't already voiced. I also don't have too much else to say good on that, which is interesting to note. Another thing, though, not relating to how well the writing was done, but I now have a decent understanding of the writing style, so I can make these how well it is done, or my guess is that's the word. I don't know what I was saying there. I can have that done a little better. Hello, welcome in, Coffee and Keyboards. Welcome in. Yes, I can do the suspects a little better. Before we even get to the murder part, of course. Because now I kind of see how we're doing that. Finish the class trial? Yep. I did. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's not too much longer on this stream, I will say. He goes... He likes to use everything, but in a very indirect way. So it is hard to tell whether it's fluff for that character emotions or important to the trial, or, you know, the whole mechanics. And I think what I have to figure out with that is circumstance. And additionally, every part of that whole setup is going to have some sort of meaning. So you just have to be like that, you know, guy with the red string corkboard. You know, be like, this is how it goes. I know this makes no sense, but Koichi is actually an alien. You know, that sort of thing. And just because all of the evidence makes sense with that. You know. Like, they were going far with the moving bookcase. Oh, I totally forgot. Why in the world were these two here? that was just not explained. It's like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna look at that, because I feel like that was on the same level as the bookcase part. You know, them being placed here was on the same level as the bookcase having that. Like, why are they here? Why are Kaito and Tenko here when we found them? Because they shouldn't be there. They should be here, here. Either or. They shouldn't have gone down this way, looked over here, and then come back to find us standing here. Slightly annoyed. But yes, that little gap there. And the ball that rolls down. It's curious, but that is hard to do on a whim. You know, and like I said, I do believe all that to be due to the character development and twist first, murder case second. It's very interesting to see how the writing style is different from this to how it is in Master Detective Archives Raincode, despite it being the same guy front-running both of those games. Yeah. Because it is quite a different style of thing. When it hype moments in Aura, yeah. Instead of detective game, you know? So, one of them was in the forefront of the other. Not that they could have been, you know, both there. But the time and effort was not put in for that. And given, after this, he left and made his own studio, so maybe there's corporate reasoning behind that, but that ain't for me to get into. That ain't my jurisdiction. But overall, I think it was nice, this chapter, but it got a few things that were weird with it. But now that I understand how he does it, hopefully I can learn and have better guesses for these. Alright. So, that's that, I think. Goodness, it's been over 4 hours. Oh boy. Yeah, I better end it there. Yes, that's my thoughts. That's how everything went out together. I do hope you had an enjoyable time watching. Yeah, I'll probably do this how I did Raincode back before, where I did a chapter and then took a few-day break. That way we just didn't play Danganronpa to death. Or in that case, Raincode, so. You know, I'll get back to this probably after 2 days, but I will be streaming in the meantime, so. Yeah. Well, I thank you for watching, and bye-bye.